you mean? Which one was it again?
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to another Art Sound stream, another Great Ace Attorney 2 stream. And here I am with...
Hi, I'm Thunderhog. I'm currently blind because
You're not blind. Just hold on, dude. I can't...
No, have you seen my eye color? It's blind. Like, it's white.
What do you mean? It's blue. You must be blind.
Yeah, we're blind. I didn't say what kind of blind.
Hold on.
It's like, oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no, my vision's cut again. Okay, we're good.
Okay, good. Cool.
I can hear. I can type.
You can hear? You can hear?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay, good.
A small technical bump.
We're at Trial Part 3, according to the game. Are you excited?
Is it Trial Part 3? I thought
Yes.
Was it Trial Part 2, but Investigation Part 3 was
No. It was Investigation.
Part 2!
Wait, is Trials Part 2?
Yeah, Trial Part 2, but then it had Investigation Part 3.
Fuck, that's confusing. I have to change my title then.
No.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, updated. No one will ever know.
Autopsy updated. Well, yeah, welcome in, everybody.
Hi, I'm Thunderhog. Nothing happened. I've never had color blindness.
You're not colorblind.
Not colorblind.
Why are you starting rumors?
I don't know.
Anyways, yes.
Ooh, and there goes my stomach.
Wait,
Anyway,
your stomach, are you okay? Tummy hurt?
I'm fine. No, tummy not hurt. Tummy is fine.
My tummy hurt.
Tummy is functioning. I think. Anyway, last time we have discovered that there is apparently
a dead rat.
The curse of there was a dead rat, and I'm very sad.
Yes.
But
sad rat dead.
More importantly, somehow more importantly than a dead rat.
No,
that was
the most important thing. We can start streaming.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the only thing this is the case of the dead rat.
Yeah, this is the case of the dead rat.
It's the only thing that matters. Who killed? Well, we know who killed the dead rat.
We know. Yeah. So this is the trial of all of green.
The trial of all. Just send me already.
No, I was kidding.
Oh Jesus! Just send me already. Wait.
Not you.
Sorry.
Where is Burb? I am the Burb. Welcome in. Remember thy beat. Yeah, they saw me.
Just bird sounds.
They saw me on someone else's stream, and they were surprised I was an owl.
Just put bird sounds above my head.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just to have it like stuck on my head.
Become bird right now. I don't want to become a bird right now, but I can give you the bird. Yeah, I can put up the bird if you want.
Throw bird sounds on top of my head. We'll be fine.
Which one is it actually?
Oh god.
I have too many images.
You have way too many, and then it just cloned me. Oh, well, why was it see-through? Oh Jesus, the ghost of art sounds.
No, it's always transparent because Niamian drew it with like a paintbrush.
Okay. I never noticed
colored
that.
it with a paintbrush. Yeah. So any one stream that I'm on it's transparent.
Oh god. Oh, I was about to say like, how the hell did this happen?
You've been bamboozled. I'm not an anime girl.
The ghost of bird sounds.
Yeah, I'm a ghost. Hold on.
So am I, but
actually,
we're all dead inside.
We're all dead inside. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'll put the chat up here. There we go.
We'll do that then.
You follow for Bird V2? I am a Bird V2er, trust.
Oh no, there's two chats!
Oh fuck, why are there two chats? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god.
Oh no, there's two of them.
Oh no, there's two! Not an anime waifu, but I can adapt. Hey, I am waifu material. No, I'm not. Shut up.
Arts? Arts?
I am normally a line VTuber, yes, but I can be whatever you want me to be.
I'm very concerned. Okay, it's time to voice the waifu.
This is it then, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes. It's time to put in. Wait, how the fuck do I? What? How do I do the? I have to like figure this out every stream. How do I be?
You forgot how to be British.
How do I be British again? Fuck.
Drink your tea for one.
Drink my tea. Fuck. I wish I had tea. Hand over love and affection. I'd have to have some to give. Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. To the miserable curse that has been plaguing Mr. Natsume. To everything. And in my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you.
Which is to say, I'm gonna do nothing.
I always appreciate your nothingness, Miss Sato. Miss Sato.
Suffering, Soseki, sideline! Suicide? What the fuck was I talking about? I just kept saying S.
Suicide?
Suicide! I wanna die!
Top of the morning to you too, Mr. Natsume.
How did you ignore me? I was right in the camera! Welcome, student Mr. Naruto Esquire! Listen to you two. Chatting away happily is the main player of today's
The main character.
I'm the MC here. Why would you do that? Why?
Oh man, imagine you play in an Ace Attorney game as the defendant, and all you can do is just watch.
Well, that's what happens. You just put autoplay in this game.
Oh,
because that's a thing.
There is autoplay. Oh fuck, you're right.
No, so you see the minus button? So that does more than just autoplay. You can turn that on to have it just auto submit evidence. I'm not even
that's
joking.
More than just.
This game has quite literally just a play the game itself mode.
Oh, I see. This turns into a visual novel.
Yeah, it turns into literally just a visual novel if you just want that.
Oh dear.
Because easy mode wasn't enough. They had to put super easy mode.
Wait, there's easy mode?
Oh, no, there isn't.
Oh, okay.
Like it wasn't enough that the story mode is what it is. Yeah, see. It replaces auto mode with story mode.
Interesting.
But autoplay is just normal here for now. You don't have to worry about autoplay now.
Yeah.
But if you turn on story mode, yeah, you're fucked. You're just letting the game play itself.
We didn't mean to cause offense, Mr. Natsume. I thought perhaps that because you had your eyes shut so tightly, you were meditating, finding your inner calm.
There's nothing to be calm about.
It seemed wrong to disturb you.
I was waiting.
She looks pissed.
God, he looks like he has to take the meanest shit for a second. I was like, sorry. What's the matter, Mr. Natsume? You seem different somehow today.
You seem the same as always. You're always like this.
Why are you like this? Well, naturally, it's because I've attained spiritual enlightenment.
What?
The path of literature, you see, is the journey to discover one's own death. Or such like. That sort of more the conversation I was hoping for. That's why I had my eyes shut.
I miss the signs, I'm afraid. Somehow, you'll have to forgive me.
The curse of being socially awkward.
And you mustn't talk of your path leading you to death, Mr. Natsume.
That's all. That was just an example. A very relevant one.
Oh, yes. There it is. Inner calm.
You barely came to see me at all yesterday.
You wanted
really,
us to?
You barely did. We came there for all of like 1 second.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, you abandoned me and returned to our beautiful lost homeland.
Oh god, a lonely prisoner. We've not even been in Great Britain a week yet. Oh god.
And we've already taken 3 cases.
Well, anyway, I intend to set everything straight in court today. I'm determined to uncover the truth.
Huh? I've actually reached an important decision myself.
So Seki's animations are so good that when he does this one... Oh? What sort of decision?
If I don't win, I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, hold on.
Oh, no.
Wait, no. Well, I shall fill you in after the trial.
That's an incentive if I've ever heard one.
Wait, what?
Alright.
I'll probably do that either way.
It would
This rate.
seem Mr. Sholmes isn't coming today after all, but he said he would.
I overslept.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I may have forgotten.
It's a very clever message, I think. My dear fellows, you must win this battle on your own merits.
What did you even offer?
Right. It's a very clear message, I think, that he's overslept again.
I may or may not have been hitting the drugs. One of the two. Great detective. My arch nemesis.
Why?
Long may he stay away, if you ask me.
Defendant and your legal representative? The trial is about to begin. Make your way into the courtroom immediately.
I'm still drinking my tea.
Why do you have...
Just let me have it.
Who let you have tea?
I don't know.
Today,
Look,
once
it
again,
went in Britain.
when in Britain, we eat fish and chips.
But, and not tea.
We face a... Yeah, we drink our tea very cold and very late.
God, I don't understand. Fucking Van Zeek's. Oh, we.
Van Zeek's made that up. You know he made that up.
Like, who in their right mind?
He made that up just to prove his point.
Look, I know the British and food opinions are very shit, but like,
Yeah. What is
cold
it?
tea, shut up.
Toast?
Iced tea, maybe. Cold tea, die.
Yeah. Not even icy.
Anyway.
It's just cold tea. Doesn't the flavor get ruined the longer you leave it out?
Yeah, because the fucking thing just like because the water and the whatever tea is like separated. Like
Yeah,
over time,
same thing
so
with
it's like,
coffee.
it's just very watery.
Yeah. And when the Reaper stands for the prosecution, the defendant's fate is sealed. But I don't believe in that legend any more than I believe in Soseki-san's curse. The
Sure
truth is
about that?
hidden. Who the hell are you? Get out, Susato!
Wait, sorry, I got the wrong bench.
You got
Give
the
me a
wrong
second.
number?
No, I.
Oh.
It's my Van Zeek's voice. Sorry, I got the wrong bench. Let me just go to your side.
Who gave you this number? The truth is hidden
Who
here
gave me your
somewhere.
mind palace number?
My mind palace, and I won't let it escape me. I have to keep believing in my client and keep fighting to the very end. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. Just keep fighting.
Yeah.
Nothing bad will happen.
Kazuma gave me very bad advice. That's why we let Mr. McGilded win.
God. Always believe in your client, unless your
Oh
client
yeah.
is a known murderer.
Also, I forgot. If we lost that case, I would not be a lawyer today. So never mind. I had to win no matter what.
Yeah, probably.
In the
I
name
had
of Her
to.
Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
The prosecution really wants to go home, but we're here anyway. Sure.
You
So
signed
let's
up
do
for this. You didn't have to take this.
I really didn't. They just put me to court cases. I work for the courts. What do you think
Oh,
this
no.
is? I don't have a choice here.
Oh, God. Yes, the defense is ready.
Someone give me my wine already.
Go get him, Zeke. Naomi, whose side are you on? Very
Oh,
good.
this guy-
And now
this guy
I
wants
call
water.
upon the 6 ladies and... Oh, ladies. And gentlemen
What?
of the jury, chosen by lot. Who's lot? To represent the will of the people in this
lottery.
trial.
Lottery.
I
Chosen by
know.
lottery.
No,
No, what do
you're
you
making
mean?
that up. You're making that
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious, which is why
I don't know whether you're being dumb or serious. I genuinely don't.
I'm never dumb. I'm just... I like
Are
to
you
joke.
sure about this?
Yes, I'm never dumb. So,
All right.
yes. Are you
Why
ready to
better like you?
proceed? Absolutely. Justice will be done. You mark my words.
I feel obligated to say, I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat is sitting just right. What the fuck?
What
is that?
the fuck? Just readjust your hat.
Ah, my murder senses are.
Oh, Well, I wonder if you could just adjust my hat for me. And please, this guy's down fucking bad. Excuse me?
Also, what was that about multiple ladies? I'm just...
Yes,
the
ruthless as
6
you like.
ladies. Who's the 6th? Who's the one gentleman? Thieves deserve to die, if you ask me. Especially gas thieves. I have no sympathy for the man at all.
Gas thieves.
Jeez, it's like,
Let me take a whiff, madam. Sorry, I'm suddenly juror number 3 again. Look, I said it yesterday and I'll say it again now. I don't have time for this. I've got my own problems.
Who's the one gentleman again?
No,
Oh, may the
juror number
Lord show
6.
us all the light here. His lead, his flock to a righteous verdict against... What the fuck? Suddenly,
No, juror number 6. They meant there's 6 in total. Please, the numbers.
Yes, the numbers.
Now, Lord Van Zinks, what can you tell us?
I can tell you that the jury is fucking insane. What do you... As always, but sure.
Yeah,
what
as
do you want?
always. The prosecution's report, please, for the court. Say something. In relation to the theory expounded by the defense yesterday regarding the defendant's tea. I forgot there was actually tea in this case. I was like, what
Yeah,
the...
oh yeah, because we had to analyze the
Yeah.
iced tea coins for poison.
What's the tea, sis? I learned that on TikTok.
God.
So he does have a mobile phone.
Let me pour one out real quick.
Pour one out for the boys.
1974.
The bite
Wait, that's the future.
The bite
How did I get
87.
future wine? How did I get future wine?
Uh-oh.
No, wait. Before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belonging to the black card in the dock.
Van Zeeks, I fear as though you may have been scammed.
There's a lot of black in my alliteration here. Pray, allow me a moment to savor a liquid of a more sanguine hue. In fact, I'll defer to the good detective for the
Oh
report.
no.
Here's to you, Inspector.
I miss Hosonaga.
I miss...
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. As indicated by the defense, we found a bar of soap just outside the victim's window in the snow. And there was indeed a frozen reddish liquid in a little depression on top of it.
Luckily, nobody touched it because everyone's allergic to soap.
Yes.
And this entire city is filled with Smash players. Okay, that's bad.
No one in the city has taken a bath. That's why Shamsphere has all this. Actually, we couldn't take a bath because Shamsphere bought all of the soap.
All of the soap.
All
Every
of the soap
single
in London. Yes, that's the tea. That's what Mr. Natsume brought with him.
Wait, okay. I need a screenshot of just
Yeah.
all
Yes,
the
that's
scroll
the tea.
of-
Like just
Yes,
like
that's the
before.
tea.
That's before he finishes the sentence. Yes.
My God, just out of context.
Yes. I need that for shit posting purposes. Oh yes, that's the tea, sis.
Oh, God. We're coming back to this at one point. I need that as a screenshot.
You've said it, Oofy.
God, I hate
Oh god.
Also, for some reason, like you talking about like Shakespeare, like taking all the soap, it just reminds me of that really old the meme of Lex Luthor stealing 40 cakes, but just total Shakespeare with soap.
40 soaps.
Just... Anyway,
Well, the brains at the yard analyzed it, and yes, you're right. It was tea. It was the tea, sis. And there wasn't a trace of Strike 9 or any other toxic substance in it.
I'm pretty sure it was strychnine, but
No poison at all. No, someone said it was Strike the other day. Remember?
I thought it was the other. Okay, I guess we're just.
No,
I
that's
thought it was, you pronounced it German.
No, that.
Switch. Or did we have to Okay, you know what?
What?
Say it however you want to. No one knows medicine here.
Yeah, no one knows German.
It's
Especially my father.
No one knows German here.
My father's not here.
So alright, man.
In other words, the tea that the defendant brought with him to the victim's room is innocent. It's in the clear.
Alright.
What a revelation!
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah,
Cool. Can we go home?
yeah, we're done here. We should bring in a different lawyer. We don't need to find the. We don't need to find the truth. We just need to prove the defendant innocent.
So is this gonna turn into the trial of how the hell did you steal the gas? Okay, we just.
No, this is now the trial of Miss Olive Green for poisoning the rat. As I sus.
Anyway. As I sus, I hate you.
This makes it quite clear. The defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
I'm not gonna let you finish that sentence. My learned friend is jumping to conclusions again. A typical Nipponese reaction. Jesus
Yes,
Christ, man.
they are known to double jump.
What? The double jump? Yeah, that's...
What?
Yes, all Japanese men know how to double jump. That's just
Yeah.
how...
That's how Sam learned it.
Yes, it's true. No poison was found in the few drops of liquid recovered from the soap and the window ledge. But what logic is that?
Huh?
I have a feeling... Oh. Hold on.
Yeah.
I know what he's getting at. He's saying just because the tea in the soap wasn't poisoned doesn't mean that he never poisoned the tea. It just means that the tea was never poisoned to begin with. Just that it could have been applied at a later time.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fucking one. Would you take a drop from the Thames and conclude that the water in the ocean isn't salty?
Honestly, every time Van Zeeks talks, I think he's trolling.
I'm
My
just making shit up just
word.
like you.
The water in the ocean is extremely salty, Counsel.
Yes, just like the defense soon enough. Exactly. Unfit for drinking, just as the victim's tea was on the night in question, as the court has already heard.
Just like the salt, the sweat of a Smash player.
What? I bring up Smash once as a joke, and now we're this. Eddie. Bitter was the precise word from the lips of Mr. William Shamspeare.
Smash spear.
Smash! I hate this. Oh, hello. Whom the prosecution now calls back to the stand.
No, please. Can we keep Gregory?
No, Greg.
He didn't get to do anything. Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's request. Mr. Shamspeare. Yes, it sounds like we're going to have another confrontation with our theatrical friend. Bailiff,
Oh boy.
show Mr. Shamspeare to the stand.
Well, let's go eat some more fish and chips. Just Greg said just
Yeah.
fucks off.
Just fucks off.
Cut that face every time. Mr. William Shamspeare, the victim of this despicable crime. Oh heaven, oh hell, do you command me to remember? Forsooth, 'twas I, Shamspeare, did have a bellyful of the foul fluid given in mine innocence.
Yes, but as was revealed in yesterday's proceedings, the witness is not as innocent as we had perhaps first led to believe.
By using bars of soap such as this, he's been stealing gas from the supply company, yes. One may smile and be a villain. Forsooth, 'twas I, Shamspeare, did have a roomful of the sweet fuel given.
That's right, fellow jurors, don't forget, this man is a rotten thief. I haven't forgotten. Kept all that about the ice coins a tidy secret, did you? You should have owned up sooner.
Punch the shit out of you. Arrest him, I say! Arrest him at once! And then I feel a sting in my tail.
Yeah,
Gee,
she
okay,
has
I
a
know
tail.
you're Queen Bee, but like, is that where you pull that umbrella out of?
Yes, it's her,
Oh, indeed. By dint of vile and cowardly means have I plotted to further my own ends, I confess.
it's her butt plug.
It's Thou wouldst not pardon my sins, of that I am sure.
If you acknowledge your wrongdoing, what exactly are you doing here?
What are we doing here?
Right?
cowards die many times before their deaths.
But you hid that fact the entire day yesterday.
Literally. And for a coward such as I, death be well deserved. But would it that be still greater crime passeth unpunished? For lo, the hairy-faced gentleman of farther east than Verona did contrive to poison me.
Hairy face.
This is like it's a new animations every single time, and it baffles me.
Yeah, but there was no poison in the tea found in your room. The police have attested to that.
What the defense would assert is an inconsistency, as an inconsistency will quickly be cleared up by the witness's testimony.
That you rigged.
Is that not so, Mr. Shamspear? Verily, my liege, I would most gladly speak. Please stop doing
Very
layups.
Well. Let the witness testify to explain this inconsistency and stay still.
Please keep your feet on the ground, for the love of God.
Tell the court why is it that poison apparently entered your body, though none was found in the tea. Also, I'm very debating whether or not you actually was poisoned. You're very spry.
Yeah. I mean, well, it was in the medical report. Unless the medical report was a lie. That would be the most fucked up thing.
That wouldn't be the first time.
It's actually just a medical report lie, but we'll talk about that. The Japanese man did come to my chamber with tea brewed in a pot.
This man gave you free tea, and you're accusing him of a crime.
'Twas in my cup alone that the wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison. Whilst feigning distraction in our debate, ne'er did a drop of his own drink pass his lips. When he departed by and by, I did use the tea that remained in his cup to make my coins of ice. Oh.
Yes.
Interesting. That's the line of questioning he's going for.
Yeah.
Thus 'tis no surprise that the poison be not found in the tea I did pour into the molds of soap.
Yep.
So he's saying like he poisoned directly into the cup.
Into the cup. Yeah.
The poison was slipped into the cup after the tea had been poured. The normal way for poison to be administered, in my experience. In your experience.
Alright, get his ass. Quite.
Look, me
too.
I may already have poisons.
I also put poison directly into tea. Otherwise, it would be quite disastrous if the poisoner were to mix up the cups, for instance.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that.
But no poison bottle was found at the scene.
Why the fuck would they leave the poison, you idiot?
Well, it happens all the time.
Because quite simply, the Nipponese took the bottle back to his own room.
Van Zeeks will call me an idiot, but if there are cases where poison bottles are left behind, they always use it to incriminate my defendant. So what kind of double logic is that?
I'm just gonna make shit the fuck up.
Welcome in, chat. Yes, Van Zeeks has quite the chest.
Yes. The absence of a vessel containing the poison only becomes problematic when considering suicide.
I knew that.
No, you didn't. By now, it should be perfectly
Get out of
clear.
my head!
I'm always in your head. I live there rent-free. Unlike Soseki. He still has to pay for his shit.
He still has to pay.
A bar or two of cheap soap.
Cheap.
Is wholly insufficient to wash the deep stains of guilt from the accused's hands.
How can it be cheap if no one in this town bathes? Oh.
Sirs, madams, 'tis true that I, Shamspear, be a common thief of gas. But, listen here, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, just break. Sorry, I just I may have broken character just a little bit. Sorry, just let's come back. Okay. Wherefore would I lie? Verily, I have no cause. I have naught to lose. Well,
I do declare.
Usually, that's my line. Yeah, that's like, are you finishing like like that's like a Southern Belle line? So like, are you just finishing her sentence? Like,
but she shouldn't be Southern Belle. She's British.
that's the worst part. It's like they gave her a Southern Belle like typography accent. It's like what?
Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination.
I don't even know where to start on this one.
Yes, my lord.
So the main issue is just the cups right now.
Yeah, I think they did swap the cups.
But so here's the real question: can we double check the actual teacups? Because maybe we could just look at something here. Yeah, because examine the ring again. I just want to see what they say. It's the top inside. So what they're saying is the purple cup was of Seki's. Or that's what he's implying, is that the purple was of Seki's. So there has to be some proof of something, but the problem is, oh god, no, wait. I just realized something. What? I realized something.
What?
Go to the crime scene. Can I figure this out? You can't see the fucking colors of the rims.
Yeah, you can't see it.
They make sure of it.
No, but I'm pretty sure this is.
You can't see the rim in there either. So that's the other problem.
But if I remember correctly, this is Soseki's. It's green, and the one
you remember that one being green and the one in his hand being purple. Yeah, because that was the logic. That was the logic in our little dance before. So that's that
exactly.
Makes sense. But
the thing is, I do believe that they mixed up the cups. Like Soseki was supposed to drink the purple poison one.
Yeah, okay, that's further down the line, but like that's logic for later.
Yeah, that's my theory. Yeah.
Yeah, that's logic for later. We can't really prove that right now.
Yeah, we can't prove it, but that's my theory.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do a lot of
Yeah, just press for more information.
Yeah, definitely a lot more pressing for stuff. I know thee not, old man. I don't fucking know you.
Yeah.
You can see which side of the cup Shakespeare drank. You can see which side of the cup Shakespeare drank out of on it. Can you?
No, you can't. But you do know. No. You do know that he drank out of this one because of the ring.
Wait. I mean, turn the other way. Like turn like okay.
Oh.
Because there's like a little bit of shading on one of them.
Oh yeah. So yeah, this proves my point that he drank this one because that this one is in his left hand because he was holding it like that.
Yeah, I guess. Like, there's a little bit like wetness, just a little bit.
And meanwhile, this one is on the right side, so you know Sasaki drank this one.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just so subtle. If that's how that plays out.
Yeah. I wonder if that'll be important.
Yeah, but that's like a really subtle detail that I wasn't even thinking about.
Zoinks!
Are you saying I don't know English, sir?
Okay, Elizabethan.
Elizabethan.
Like,
Find favorite. Though a drop of poison did barb its sweetness. You enjoyed it?
Of course.
But it still tasted good, even though it fucking killed me almost.
It's just like Romeo and Juliet. Are these full cases or is Sham a ghost? Oh no, he drank the poison but didn't kill him.
Yeah, so the logic right now, at least as far as the court is concerned, is that our young Japanese boy may or may not have served this man tea that may or may not have been poisoned, but somehow he survived. But definitely poison went through his body at some point. But the problem is just proving that it wasn't the tea that poisoned him, and there might have been another method, which I think we kind of know what the method is. Like, between just previous stuff. It's just how, because it has to do something with a gas line. Because the other thing that's been happening with Shamspear is that he hasn't been paying for his house gas and has been using a very convoluted means of paying his gas, which is using ice coins in the meter. Oh, fuck. God. These breaks a character. Like, he's been using ice coins to fake pay money through the gas meter so that they just melt out the other end, and then there's no trace of the bootleg money, which is such a weird way of scamming people. Yeah. The issue is also just again like why is there gas poisoning and how this has been going on. Like there's definitely a lot of questions to be had. Because right now it feels like Shamspear is definitely also the villain as well as his own victim. Like he feels like his own victim right now, which is hilarious to me. Like why do you take this to court if you're also a victim? If you're also the culprit? Drink tea while oh no, we're gonna bring this up. And in mine agony, I did writhe controlled. If it's a pain, I did knock the fellow's cup, and its contents spilt as blood from a gaping what? What are you talking about? Just after he made the coins of ice from his tea.
He said that he's implying that he drank the poison, and then it caused him to writhe uncontrollably, and he knocked over Saseki's cup.
But there was no cup on the ground, I think.
Yeah, on the table. That's why.
Oh, yeah, just on the table. Yeah, that the victim was slumped over. Are we gonna get a close-up of the cup, please?
No.
Please, give me a close-up of the cup. Give me a close-up of the table.
We're not
That'd
getting
be
it.
better. No. That's all I need. Still, something about this statement is troubling me. Yeah.
Okay, I think we can.
Yeah, this is what it is.
Yeah. It's because Mr. Natsume's tea does not have the ring.
The ring. Like the funny thing is, we have never presented the ring at all in this trial.
Exactly.
Like we found that update in the tea like years ago, but we have never
since the beginning.
Yeah. All right, so
we never had to prove it until then.
Yeah.
So that's an easy place to
yeah, that's a very easy place to start, unless something else comes up.
Yeah. Or not. Oh, I thought he was gonna
to
say
cheat or to die.
I thought he was gonna say.
Only.
I thought he was gonna say or not to cheat.
To cheat or die.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I hear a fucking harp? Like.
The simplicity of the ruse.
No, I don't. Please, I swear to God, I will kill you. It's over.
Oh God, he's getting sued after this trial.
Your ass is getting so. I'm out of here. Oh. Yeah, you really don't.
Oh my God, more animations.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do with you. Sitting with a shoddy shirt on your back. Shoddy shirt on your back. It's a cape. To serve as champs to dance.
Oh my God.
Dance time.
What a harsh world we live in.
Shut up, everybody. For the love of God, we've been over this. Can we just move on to the fucking tea argument?
Why are they attacking Ryunosuke for Shamspears? My God. He's not even my witness. He's a prosecution's witness.
You started this line of questioning, and I'm going to murder you.
No, I did not.
Look, you ever wanted me to throw this fucking wine bottle your way? Usually people behind me get this shit.
My leg.
My leg. Literary debate. Oh, God. The crazy part is that even through all this, they still fucking had this whole Romeo Juliet fucking tango. It's like,
yeah.
It's like, honestly, if you were gonna commit a crime, why did you do it while also making the dude dress up? Like, genuinely, it's like this is some psycho shit. If you could just have your hopefully. You're hopefully, because if he wanted to say kill Soseki himself like that, like if this is the logic that we're going by, he wanted to kill Soseki, why are you making him do this whole song and dance of Romeo and Juliet, you know? It's like, either you just really into Shakespeare, or you just really wanted to be a psycho, and it's like, oh, let's do some like literally American Psycho shit of just like doing some crazy shit and then killing the victim. Like,
yeah. I think I see.
Like Soseki is just like buzzed out of his mind. Is like, what's with the trench coat?
I think the reason why there's poison in his lips is because he used the poisonous gas to heat up his new cup of tea. That's my logic.
I don't think that even makes any sense.
Why?
Objection.
Because you're telling me the gas infused into the tea. That's a very out there statement.
How?
I mean, at that point,
in the air.
Are you saying? But you're telling me the tea, the gas infused into the tea, and he drunk the tea.
Yeah.
You're saying the tea was at that point the gas would still be the issue. Also, how chop logic? Is this what is this? Ye darky clad fiend?
I thought he said.
I'm sorry.
friend.
I'm the friend.
No,
Yes.
no, he said. Fiend.
My favorite type monster type in Yu-Gi-Oh, the friend archetype.
You mean summon skull?
Summon skull of the fiend. the friend. I mean.
The two teacups from the scene, one used by the victim, and the other by the defendant, have a clear difference between them. One that represents incontrovertible proof.
Defense. Have you just forgotten to speak English? Judge, what difference?
You say it too. Look at the inside of the cups.
Incontrovertible, you fucking.
Look at inside the cups. Just here, there's clearly a visible ring.
Yes, a tea ring on this scroll.
Why is he looking at the scroll? I brought tea to the court. The teacups.
Commonplace enough. What? How am I looking at tea through this scroll exactly?
Indeed, such stains occur all too readily when one leaves tea in the cup for a while. Judge, are you not understanding what you're saying? You're saying this out loud. And yet, Mr. Natsume's cup has no such ring. Good lord, you're right. It's completely clean.
And prithee, sir, what makest thou of it?
Does he not realize either? Everyone in this court is full of fools. Exactly what Ms. Natsume told the court yesterday. The Japanese saying he quoted.
You really like that saying, huh?
Drink tea. Well, it's hot.
I love how all three of those characters are yours.
I know. That's right. Yes. The jittery Mr. Natsume was true to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time.
As opposed to when he's usually
God, that's another new phrase.
That's a phase.
If as you claim in your testimony, he didn't touch a drop of his tea, a ring would have developed on the inside of his cup as well. After the several hours the tea was left standing while you two wrestled.
But,
In short, Mr. Shakespeare, you clearly lied to the court.
Get thee
To
a nunnery.
Objection.
Real? What's he gonna say now?
Second. As a rule, I fill my hollow chalice up to 7 times during any one trial.
A rule? What if?
Okay, Gato.
What about the trials where you win? You might want to keep that information to yourself.
It would be 13, but some guy in the future told me not to. Yet on occasion, tedium distracts me, and I pour more times than I intended until the bottle is dry.
Yeah.
You getting at me?
Your drinking habits are fascinating, but irrelevant. Yeah. What is the point of this?
When you want a fucking glass? On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory.
Are you kidding me? Then his statement isn't reliable.
Nothing is reliable in court.
Then why did you
To
bring
William
him?
Shakespeare.
Why did you bring him?
Yes, my liege. Though previously you stated that you made the coins of ice from leftover tea in the accused's cup. Could it be that you were perhaps mistaken?
Huh?
Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the scene? You fucking phone. And just like this chalice, your fucking everything just fades away. A fact that had vanished from your memory just like this chalice. Vanished from my hands. Faith, my liege, thou art a magician.
Yeah, he's crafting lies.
Literally just... For verily, 'tis as though thou hast seen with thine own eyes that night.
What?
Forsooth, I was mistook. I did plan to use the tea from the Japanese fellow's cup, but lo, when I looked, 'twas empty. And thus did I use the dregs that festered in the teapot, as my liege did suggest.
Objection!
And you've just suddenly remembered now that you made a mistake before?
This is some Edgeworth shit for real. Like,
For real. Yeah, he's just
he's like
manipulating the
literally
witness's
just reading
statements.
the witness testament.
Yeah. Are we supposed to believe that?
Objection!
People's memories are imperfect, my learned friend. Which is why we rely on evidence instead. Which is why I don't know why we're even fucking relying on this testimony in the first place. But you know what? We're just gonna keep going with it until I win. But in any case, it makes no difference. The victim's most recent testimony tells us two things of note. Firstly, that the poison was put into the victim's teacup only. And secondly, that the spilt cup was not the source of the insipid ice coins that have bewitched this court. I really fucking hate this ice corn. Ice corn? Ice corn?
Ice corn?
I'm done. Okay.
Country boys make do. The prosecution...
Can we not? Get this guy out the courtroom, please.
I'm the judge! The prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts.
Furthermore, that testimony remains valid and in full support of the established facts. In other words,
You manipulated it.
the facts that I may or may not have manipulated. In other words,
it's
I'm
off.
fucking done with this cape. The inconsistency claimed by the defense simply does not exist.
He's taking things seriously now. No!
The gloves are off, figuratively
What
speaking.
does this mean then?
I do declare it means that there's no issue with the gas thieves' testimony.
Apart from the bit about thieving gas, obviously.
I'm fucking mad with this shit.
Whoa, calm down, Carl Weezer.
I wish I could do a Carl Weezer impression. Jimmy. That's right. I can't.
I was watching, so I got the Goofy Extreme movie recommended to me on YouTube, and I realized that PJ, one of Max's friends, is voiced by Carl, the same guy who voices Carl Weezer.
Oh God.
So now I can't stop thinking about it.
I can't stop thinking of Carl. There are only. Okay, I don't want to do the really bad quote of someone like in Carl Weezer's voice of there's only two
dancing
genders.
in the
No, there's only two sexes. The sex I had with your mom and the sex I had with your dad.
With your dad?
I was like, what? I such a
God.
stupid one. My lords, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I do solemnly swear. After I did dine at Grubb's Grubbery, Alehouse, excuse me?
What the hell?
Grubb's Grubbery, that's olive green.
Yeah.
Not to
olive
pass my
green.
lips with the black tea given by Japanese. Wait.
Wait.
Oh,
Was
shit.
he poisoned at that place?
It was olive green.
No.
Oh my
No,
God.
I don't think it was olive green. She never
No.
made it. She got stabbed.
Or something along the lines. God,
Someone else met him there.
Did someone else come in? What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is a turn I didn't expect.
This
Sort
actually changes the facts completely, because remember, the entire argument was that the only thing that went into his mouth was tea. So this changes everything. And on what did you dine, sir?
Why, I did partake in my favorites. A broth as would be called soup, and a leaf, as we call it, soup and salad. Okay, sure.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I mean, this is Britain. What do you expect?
Yeah.
As insalubrious a menu as the establishment where it was served. But you gods would give us some faults to make us men. Willingly would I suffer what punishment 'tis seen fit to serve a wicked thief of gas, but I pray ye wise and fellow nobles, or noble fellows, ne'er forget the simple truth. I somehow forget my lines. That be one thing, and this be another.
Well, you are a bad actor.
Well, the problem is it's not a different thing, because we can easily make this connection.
Yeah.
Jurors all, your humble servant Shamspeare doth entreat you, punish the Japanese fellow for his sins.
Bring in the chef.
Bring in the chef. My lord! I hope this.
Who?
Please be. Oh no.
Oh, my lord! If I may speak, my lord. Yes, Mr. Foreman?
I'm sorry, I thought I heard a Japanese man just yell just now.
I believe we may have been duped by that rotten defense law. God damn it.
And not Shamspeare?
Not Shamspeare? The man that literally has Sham in his name. By me?
Sorry, drop my snacks.
I do declare you may be right.
This is my line. Who the fuck are
You
you?
were gone.
I do declare that you may be right. I literally just dropped something. I'm right here.
We all know that the wife there was making coins of ice to keep him so warm. But this lawyer lad says if he's stealing gas, he deserves a dose of poison, eh?
I do this.
He's been leading us to the garden path. That's what he's been doing.
I mean, I do want to fucking kill him, but
I really never said anything like that.
putting words in my mouth.
But what we just heard from the victim there has opened our eyes again. I, for one, trust Liar McLying Spear. With a name like that, who wouldn't?
Like, literally, his name is Shamspeare. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
We've reached a decision this time, and we won't be swayed from it. Yeah, right.
Again, the only name worse than that would be Real Murderer.
Yeah, real murderer.
My favorite character.
No
Real
one
Murderer.
would be named that. The court acknowledges the position of the jury foreman.
Oh god, I'm sorry, that reminds me of the other worst name I've ever heard in in anything of Ace Attorney, which is Dead Man.
Oh yeah, dead man, yeah.
Which is a random guy who is part of Ace Attorney Investigations 1. He's just there for name, and by the time you know him, he's long dead.
Yes, exactly.
It's like, that's his only redeeming character,
Yeah.
is that he is literally a dead man. Why? Anyway.
And will duly hear the jury's findings. What? No, you can't yet. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decisions now.
Guilty!
Guilty.
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 Guilty!
Not guilty, I mean guilty.
Imagine we pressed the wrong button.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. How does this thing work again? I'm too old for this.
I hereby declare the jury to be in one accord.
Oh, happy day!
That's a new one again.
Do you not hear the
fucking
glorious hops?
Yeah, the harp and the dancing.
I'd be a sheriff. A sheriff? Wait,
Sheriff?
I fucked up that line entirely.
Yeehaw! How is this happening? My lord, the defense asserts its right to carry out a summation examination.
Do what you want, defense.
Very well, the court upholds the defense's rights. I don't know why I made it so dramatic. We all know that you're gonna do this every time.
Hold on, let me get some snacks for this shit. Typical.
Are
My
you
learned
really?
friend is unable to accept the obvious truth.
Are you really going to get snacks?
No, I have some in front of me, legitimately.
Oh,
I just
okay.
didn't want to like start eating in the middle of this.
This trial will therefore enter its second summation examination immediately. Jurors, the court calls upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged.
You okay there, Judge?
No!
No, I want to go home too.
I'm losing my goddamn mind! I'm a man of logic, me. And having considered all the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty.
Alright, well, time to break your logic
I
somehow.
found out he was Japanese, and that's all I needed.
Yep, that's the only evidence I know. I do agree that the gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying, but what does that have to do with anything?
Kill her.
I'll fucking kill you, you bitch.
Right?
You wanna have a cat fight outside? Oh, try me.
The stuff explodes and it can poison you. It's absolutely lethal gases. No one would ever want to use that thing in the 21st
Well, I guess
century.
we can fucking use that. For I'll have you know, my gas is perfectly fine. Gas doesn't come for free. It costs a fortune to deliver it across the city and maintain the pipes. I've been using this voice too much.
Truth be told, the tea my wife serves up for me is a little sketchy at times. This is the
fuck
worst
is up with
jury. Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is.
it's terrible.
Welcome in. Uwu. There.
They're all idiots.
You know how the jury isn't supposed to be biased? Well, these are the most
Everyone
biased
has
people.
a bias.
These are the most biased people you'll ever find in any
There's
courtroom.
no. So 5 out of the 6 jurors already had a bias because they jurred the guy in a separate trial.
Yes.
It was an immediate bias from the get-go. And then you have Gas Lady. If nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there?
His soup and salad. His soup
Stupid
and
salad?
salad.
Who are you calling a stupid salad?
Super salad. I've only had the regular kind.
There actually used to be a diner I used to went to called the Soup and Burger.
Really? What the fuck?
I forget where that. Yeah, it's a long time ago. I don't remember if they're still open, but they literally only served. Like, the funny thing is, they served more burgers than they did soup. It was like 2 soups, and then the rest of the diner is just burger.
Oh my god. Even the judge
So, I don't
realizes
know-
this. I do feel that perhaps personal opinion about gas and its supply has influenced decisions somewhat.
I see the gas has become a bit of a
But
debate.
never mind.
We'll just skip the bias part.
you really should mind.
This is kind of a problem.
The truth is, our counter-argument wasn't as unassailable as we'd hoped. And Mr. Shamsville was poisoned. There can be no doubt of that. Then, how are we supposed to turn this around? I think
You're not.
we need to... Hey,
Epic.
shut up! Go away!
Sorry, I'm eating.
To establish a method by which Mr. Shamsville was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court incontrovertibly. But that's surely almost impossible at this stage. If we don't manage it though, Mr. Natsume will
I'm gonna die.
be found guilty. Ah, who cares? We
Big
hardly know
difference.
him. No delays, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Fucking didn't bring water.
I can't believe. Oh my god, get him out of here.
Ah.
The defense's
Every time I
rebuttal.
see his default face, I just lose it.
Yeah, it's so good.
So, the ones that immediately make me curious are
The gas ones, right?
well, not the gas ones
No,
per se.
I'm kidding.
Immediately, the guy who's like about suspicious tea about his wife,
Yeah,
because I feel like that's gonna bring up something as an example.
really. I thought that was like just bullshit.
Well, the last time he brought up his wife, that also helped us.
Oh,
Because
true.
remember, last time he brought up his wife, like his wife started throwing shit at him, and that was what we proved that. Oh, hey, it could have just been thrown out the window.
Yeah.
So this time it could be something like some idea about how the tea was handled.
Oh my god.
But the other problem is that we also have to think about like, can we somehow prove
Yeah.
maybe it happened
So,
in the
Pretty much
the
all we need to
diner.
do is like change the opinion of the first man, and that will change everyone else's.
Mm-hmm. Again, what does that have to do with the gas? Like, yes, I understand. This is the time.
This isn't the time or place to be discussing the price of gas, madam.
Well, the gas lady's right fucking here.
Yeah, maybe I should
There is a
voice
gas
my...
in here.
Air isn't gas, and air is free. Why should ultimate gas cost money? Oh shit, she's right. That's a big brain.
Say that to my face, bitch. God, I'm surprised. No, sorry, I'm surprised the interjection. We haven't gotten a single interjection tutorial, by the way.
Oh, she's
now she wants to
interjecting right
interject. It seems my fellow juror takes issue with the price of our company gas, but it's precisely because of thieves like this man that the cost goes up. Oh, what a decent man.
Suddenly it's his fault. Wait, no, not
What
him.
the fuck? Wait, no, the wrong person.
Wrong man.
You're confusing the crimes here.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Did you?
More crimes. He never did any of those things.
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to be paying attention? I was just going with the flow. I don't have time for this. I'm busy with my makeup.
It's made up as the price of gas. Oh my god.
Hold it!
Oh, fuck is going on here?
I really like the jury music.
Yeah.
You take poison? Poison
Yeah,
can
wait, what?
poison you. It doesn't explode, does it?
What are you? Literally, what are you on about?
No, he's talking he's talking about how gas explodes. This might be important. Ah, you're right.
Wait.
I didn't consider that at all.
Wait, what was the thing? Hold on, go back. I want to understand this. Where they're coming from. You find that poison can't light. No. Specifically, the part where like you find that poison can't light up.
I'd take poison over gas every time. Yeah.
No. So certainly true that you can't. It's probably, but I think you find that poison can't light or heat up a room.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, which is gonna be important technically.
It's the reason why
You
this
have a good head on your shoulders. You want me to cut it off?
Oh no.
Oh, it's like company's leak. Oh god, no.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's meant to be picked
because
up.
we were selling we were selling gas.
We could use someone like you in our company.
She wants to sponsor us.
Hold it!
You could be my new husband.
What?
I mean, I told you.
All out attack.
No,
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Get back,
All
you
right.
son of a.
Yeah, God, I was trying to go for the Junpei line too. That's the worst part. You both had the same idea.
Yeah, it's the best.
What about electricity?
More
huh?
like stupe aced effective.
God, anyway. A little explode. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Hello?
Any explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madam. Nevertheless, the theft of your gas is deplorable.
Also, I hope that my biting hasn't been too like
No,
stupid.
you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to. I got like some like cheese cracker things, so.
Mmm. Checkers.
No, it's like the cheese crackers with the peanut butter in them. Don't ask why I have these.
What
Just
the-
have them lying around the house.
Other gas companies, of course.
Oh?
Oh, this sounds important.
We have rival gas companies going on right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, because you can't. It's hard for people to prove gas back in these times. They could just be selling you air.
True. Possible, would you? But they steal our gas, you see, and sell that.
Interesting.
Interesting. Use on the network pipe, but those demons reprobates
Reprobates.
secretly disconnect our pipes and divert gas into their own rotten pipes. When the house is supplied by those pipes, and then they take money for the person's gas that's rightfully ours without us even knowing.
This is a very long rant, so I feel like it's important.
This sounds very important.
Yeah.
Referring gas in their own pipes illegally.
What a brazen form of theft.
We always have to check whether or not one of these devious companies has been up to.
Oh, him!
Hello?
We'll check him later.
No! Why did you leave me alone? Oh, he's still there too. They actually make it really long. Holy shit!
Yeah. His fucking face.
Wow, the window's really long on this one.
His face. His mouth.
Oh, well, he's gone now.
Thank you. That will do. Clearly, this is a very involved subject, but I feel we have digressed rather too much already.
There's nothing to do. I concur. Now lead me back to my snacks,
Anyway,
please.
would anyone like to buy some of my infamous Judge gas?
I judged it well. To your new career in nothingness.
Thank you so much.
Now back to these crackers. I just like the idea of like Van Deeks just being in the corner with his like wine and crackers.
Yeah,
It's
wine
just,
and
like,
crackers.
back to this part of the jury.
You
I'm on
You
lunch
mean
break.
you have a wife? No, I'm just kidding. You mean it's
You
poison.
have a wife.
That's right, I mentioned
think
it
of this
last
later?
trial too. So many tidy few times now. She's trying to kill him! Wait, no, that's
What the
sugar!
fuck?
That's sugar, you idiot!
You fool.
Yeah, it's too sweet. Wait. Oh, no, she
Oh!
put salt in his tea. She thought it was sugar.
Oh, your wife's just stupid.
Yeah, your wife's just dumb, but she loves you.
Did I ever tell you the horror story of when I really fucked up one of my pizzas?
Yeah, you did. No.
It wasn't. I haven't said it on stream though, but like real quick,
Yeah.
there was a point where I bought a slice of pizza from one of my local places, and they didn't have any of their stuff labeled for what it was. So there was some that you could see through, but they had like one of those like aluminum like shaker cans, and I'm so used to
Yeah.
seeing those as garlic powder, right? And there was no garlic powder on the condiments table, so I shook it onto my pizza, and it was
Oh,
a
no.
salt can.
No.
It was the biggest salt powder can in the world. So I just ended up over salting my. I like a lot of garlic powder in my pizza.
Yeah.
So when it's like a normal pizza at least. So I had just had the saltiest pizza slice known to man. And I was like, God, I hate this. Why did? And I wasn't looking too, because I was like just naturally pouring it on. And like by the time I noticed, it was all over my slice. Probably the worst slice I've ever had to date.
Oh god. Just wait till you try Brazilian pizza.
That's a different problem. Like that's going in knowing it's bad. It's like fucked up. Like this was like something
Yeah.
I did to myself by complete accident.
Exactly. This sure is the key to the breakthrough we desperately need.
What do you mean, key?
Ugh. It's
Those
hopeless.
Kingdom Hearts?
No, that's another stream day. Don't worry about that.
I'm sorry, I seem to have forgotten.
You mixed up your days, gentlemen. And he just leaves. He just leaves the jury. So I'll be back another day
I'm off to go play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the
Yes.
PS2.
for the PS. Chain of Memories is not on the PS2. You mean
Read Chain of
You
Memories.
mean
you
read?
fucking
Yeah, you
idiot.
read. Chain
I
of
know,
Memories, you
I'm an
idiot.
idiot. But
It actually came with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus.
the funny thing is, I never
the
played
Japanese-
Chain. I've only played OG Chain of Memories, which is probably worse in my opinion.
No,
Better and worse.
I think there's merit to both. Honestly, like
There's
this-
both. I have PTSD from playing the GBA version.
The
Though.
GBA
like,
is fun.
No, it's fun. I had it. It fucked me up with the isometric parts of it.
Yeah.
Especially Iago. Specifically
No.
Iago. Hitting
I
Iago.
wanna think about that.
Hitting Iago in the GBA version was impossible, and that boss was hell.
Yeah.
But we don't
for
talk
sure.
about that.
Yeah, 3D makes some things a lot easier.
Yeah, I would assume it's a little bit better. It's still an annoying fight, but still, it's
Yeah,
like,
it's so annoying.
that's what it is. In GBA, it's like anytime there was a phase where like, okay, cool, I can finally hit Iago in that stupid lamp. Completely whiffed. entirely with that face.
Yeah. And like it'd be so much easier if like you didn't have like limited cards and whatnot.
And then some kid in my class took my fucking GBA copy, and I was like, "Fuck, okay."
Oh, that's bullshit.
I had a lot of things stolen.
No.
No. She's asking you to remember how to interject.
I know how to play.
Susato, you don't need to backseat. It's been
Literally
1 minute.
backseating. She wins one trial by herself, and she thinks she's an expert.
The funny thing is like, I'm surprised that we didn't get the tutorial way back with Susato.
Yeah, we didn't.
So it was B Lady. That's our only like clue in right now.
Oops. Whoa.
No. Yeah, we're not ready to do that
Not
yet.
Not yet. We have to do this.
We have to
first.
figure out what's up with Juror 3.
Yeah. What
We
the
can, like,
fuck
zoom
is
through this.
Juror 3 talking about?
Yeah, because it was something about the illegal gas shit. So I don't know what. Maybe he
probably
just
works
realized.
for he probably works for a rival company or something.
That or just realized that he has he installed one. It's like, wait, hold on, I didn't realize they were fake.
Yeah, that's probably why he hates gas. He was like using fake gas or something and blew up.
Yeah. Yep. God, this is a really long part.
Yeah,
to
this
this
is very long.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. What the fuck was that? No.
Yeah. Pursue.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Jotomate.
Shotomate.
Do you have something to say about that? Juror number 3. Oh golly, you mean me?
Yeah, you look
I'm
stupid
terribly sorry. I was just thinking to myself.
Stop thinking.
I really did catch him off guard there.
God, he was just in his own fucking
Yeah.
world.
Thinking about what the lady next to you was saying, correct? Well, yes. I do listen to ladies. I just got a little riled about it recently, you see. Go on. An Altamont gas worker visited my house the other day to investigate the pipe work. We need to ask for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said.
Huh?
So I let him in. And do you know what he did? I'm, afraid I have no idea. Please tell us. I feel like it was probably like a fake worker or something.
I can't believe he got scammed.
Yeah. He proceeded to take one of the lights off my wall. What?
Oh! Wait.
Oh! The light in...
That's where that comes in. Not that one, not that picture. But I know what you're going with. That one. Handprints on the wall. That's why there's so many fucking things.
Yeah. He grabbed the exposed mouth of the pipe and started blowing into it. Oh,
Why?
excuse me. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
Is that what you call service nowadays?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing, young man?
What?
You're giving away company secrets there.
Wait, really? Huh?
Is it?
Wait, huh? Oh, please, everybody knows. But it was nearly the death of me, I can tell you. What do you mean?
I'll explain if you don't mind. As I said before, these unscrupulous other gas companies connect their customers to our pipe network.
Wait.
Oh! Oh no, I understand what they're going for. So, they do a test by probably pumping in air.
Yeah.
Or something like that, and it's like, oh well, this is normal air, so we know that this is our pipes.
You know how like theoretically, let's say the gas is poison. You know how like they say poison passed through his mouth. What if he put his mouth on the pipe? Poison
I
himself
guess
that
that would
way.
also check. Hey, how does blowing into the pipes come into it?
Hey, Zeke's go away.
Obviously, there's gas in the pipes. It's at a fairly low pressure. Oh, sorry, I get my voice mixed up. By blowing air through the pipe, you can make the pressure drop temporarily. Huh? And if you do that, any lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment.
Flicker? I hardly know her. Ah, I see. In other words, if upon blowing into the pipe, the lights of an adjacent property that has no contract in your company flicker, you can know that these devious scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes.
Exactly, my lord. That's it in a nutshell.
I see. So if someone else is stealing your gas, you blow into the pipes, and then it'll cause other people's houses to flicker.
Yeah, because you would do a double check. It's the reason why we have teams of workers going around neighborhoods to investigate which lights flicker.
The trouble is, the particular worker who came to my house didn't know the strength of his own breath.
What?
He blew down the pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happened, can't you? It exploded. Well, if he blew hard, then... Why? You mean...
He can't... Wait.
That's right. The lights didn't just flicker, they went out, along with the stove. Gas started pouring into the house.
Oh! Wait, no.
What a disaster.
It's not a matter of stealing. He did that to fuck up the entire house, and he put his own shit in. Or something like that. He's been using that. So the reason why it's been happening every night, because remember, so Seki keeps saying like it's been happening every fucking night. So he's been doing that constantly, just blowing out the whole house of gas. It's not. There's nothing to do with a rival gas company at all. It's just proving that he's been doing this. He's been fucking up the whole house for fire.
Yeah, so...
For gas.
So Shanspeare's been doing that every night?
Yeah, for what purpose, we don't know yet, but probably to fuck with Saseki.
The gas supply must have been interrupted briefly because a man blew too hard, so the flames went out. I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow. Are you trying to kill us all, I said.
I'll be sure to fire that one bee.
So, by disconnecting a lamp and blowing into the exposed gas pipe, it's possible to extinguish lamps and stoves connected to the same network of pipes. Yeah, so Shanspeare's been fucking doing that every night.
Yep, and that explains this stupid picture.
And then, when the gas starts flowing again, it just suddenly seeps into the room. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps... Yes, it's almost certainly the clue that we've been hoping for. Juror number 3. The defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information. Oh, well, if you like, I don't mind.
Well, I do! That's our company's secret method of identifying the road. Oh, yeah.
Diddles. Like I said, madam, it's widely known already.
You do it to fucking everyone.
Very well, juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly.
It's not like the only secret you let out tonight. Fuck.
Sheesh.
So this morning, really?
Yes, my lord. Although I'm not really sure what the point of all this is.
No. Okay, so now who does that contract immediately? We'll turn the gas pipe and you get to extinguish everything in the house and your real trouble. So, what is that immediately? This is definitely something we just we gotta present.
This will contradict with this guy right here. Nothing else.
Okay, yeah. Because then the other explanation is the gas leak.
Yes.
Yeah, and you'll extinguish everything in the house, and then you're in real trouble. Extinguishing everything in the house.
Yeah, it's just more information to further make sure that
you're not stupid.
Yeah.
That's true of every building, because gas supply contracts are issued for the
entire building.
Yeah. Because that's a Garrett really in the long run with that.
Yeah.
Appreciate my ass. Charge us way too much money.
Is that so?
No one the gas stove going out. Yep. Almost in someone's death. It's happened multiple times. The curse. We finally got the explanation of the curse.
Yeah.
But the reason for the curse we don't know. We don't know why he's been doing this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. What did she say about the gas? Oh no, it's just
the
like
price. Yeah, it's too expensive.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just do that. The old man. Let's see. There we go.
These two statements clearly contradict each other. Good
I was sitting here the whole time.
To what statements do you refer, counsel? Juror number 6. Did you hear what juror number 3 just said?
No, I just been asleep. What? Yes, of course. I heard him mumbling something or other.
There is another explanation here, I believe. something besides Mr. Natsume's tea did, in a manner of speaking, pass the victim's lips on the night in question. I'm not talking about Mr. Natsume's lips.
I can't believe that we're actually explaining this by saying that he gave his fucking his gas pipe. He literally was blowing pipes.
Yeah, he's literally blowing pipes.
And not Natsume's.
There's way too many homosexual innuendos in this entire game already. Literally, like, we're only case 2.
Oh god.
I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe? Why would they check that?
This is a very strange line of questioning.
Feeding the wall light at the scene to see if there were any traces of poison there.
I was curious to see what you're floundering would
No, there's no
result in this time.
flounderies in this trial.
Flunderies, but the mouth of a gas. Are you fucking stupid? Scotland Yard have enough to do without exploring such irrelevance.
Hold it. Oh shit, it's you. You don't even have a voice.
What a piece of work is a man. What is a man?
What is a
A
man?
miserable little pile of secrets. But enough
Of
talk. It doesn't-
shams. What
What
trying
is a
to
sham?
Say? What are you trying to say, Mr. Shamspare?
Also, that's my line. I'm the fucking Dracula here.
He's like,
What speaketh thou? Prithee, is that not strange and strange?
he's trying to hide what he's been doing.
Yeah. That is what I say to thee, sir.
I thought I'd been quite clear, but let me put it another way. The strike 9 could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp in your room. And that is how the poison came to enter your body. Good lord! Wait, that's me, I'm the lord. Are they tasty then? Gas pipes? Is that what he's saying? They'd have to at least be better than my wife's cooking.
Or is the gentleman suggesting that the poor man was so desperately hungry, he tried to fill his belly with gas?
First soap, now gas!
Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene. Not even...
No maidens!
No maidens, my dear fellow. For shame, madame, for I do have, in fact, many maidens.
Many maidens, many of them live in Canada.
What's a Canadian? I assure you, I'm not such a buffoon to have to kiss the pipes.
God, I wish that were me.
You wish you were pipes?
No, I wish I was him.
Enough talk.
I wish I was
This is
him
no
kissing
summation
pipes.
examination. It's a farce. The fuck are you on about? The prosecution will not stand for any more of my learned Nipponese friend's conjecture.
Anyway, bring on the talking parrot.
Talking parrot of the dancing lobsters. My brain on it like
Bring
was
in the
thinking just
dancing
like
lobsters. I wish.
this is a jury.
Can we bring in the pipes to ask them for consent?
Made me fucking drop my wine. To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on the wall.
There's
What
a
do you?
box!
There's
There's a box! I'm screaming.
In order to have placed his lips in the pipe that feeds it, you would need to be a contortion. What the fuck?
We'd
are
have to
you
be
talking-
Mr. Fantastic.
Look, I just really, I don't know what I'm thinking. The assertions are nothing possible proof that they made it. I didn't even drink from it. I
Look
poured
at
it. I
Poured
you
it
made
out
me
and
go
then threw it out.
You've made me go through 2 of these
He's
fucking
just-
chalices
He's just
within
building.
the last 2 minutes.
Remember how he's saying he has to like, do
am-
this 7 times? He's just building up his number count.
You are literally pissing me off right now.
Objection! It's true. I have no proof that Mr. Shamswear put his lips to the pipe.
But you can still try.
You know, how about this? I'll cosplay as a pipe, and he can prove it all to you in the jar, right?
Whoa! Ugh, jeez.
There's no possible way he put his lips to the pipe. Look at him, he's a manlet.
He's a man. Look at him. He's a man.
Manlet. However,
God.
I can say with some certainty that on multiple occasions, Mr. Shamspeare has been doing something in front of that lamp on his wall. Oh, oh no! Don't
A
tell the
lot of
court.
confidants.
No! You could say he's a masturbate.
No.
And I have evidence to prove it. Alright. You've got our attention, lad. I like to see how you can be so sure of yourself. So would I. Let's see this evidence then.
You got pictures of him sucking pipe? I'll look.
Yeah.
Present
Alright.
a picture of...
Now that I've got the jurors here, I need to make this opportunity count. This is the proof that, time and time again, Mr. Shamspeare stood in front of his gas lamp. Now bring in the dancing lobsters.
Take that!
What the?
Why
These
are there
are-
phantom hands on the wall?
Yes, skin prints. I know, and anyone who saw this was like, whoa, ghosts!
like to any normal person, it's like, what the fuck is this? At this point,
Ectoplasm.
it makes no sense. This is fucking Shulm's magic.
How is this allowed in the court? Seriously.
I mean, okay, I'll be fair. If this did happen before the last trial of the last game,
Yeah.
I would be completely reasonable with Van Zeeks being like, "Ugh, more of your fucking Shulm's magic bullshit. I'm done with you."
Yeah.
Because remember, like, he's like, I don't care about your blood test bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Because like, he's like, I let you do this once here. It's like we're not doing that again.
How is this even allowed?
True, it's
Skin
not a real
Prince
science.
Council? I've never heard of such things. The
Because I just made it up.
The Justice Ministry is currently assessing whether or not to permit. Wait, what? Really? They didn't think that was like good evidence? What the? Fingerprint is evidence in court, however.
No, well, that's the thing, because the science still hasn't been perfectly proven right now.
Yeah, I just think that's insane.
No, because they don't have a register for people. That's the problem. And it's like,
just get it.
they probably, whatever the case is, they probably don't even have like the proper like chemical technology to keep track of fingerprints. Whatever the case be, you know what? Give me a moment. You can keep going. I want to look up when fingerprinting was established.
My lord, this is an exciting new forensic technique developed by the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. It reveals all the places that Mrs. Shamspeare touched in his room. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it? I agree.
Okay, I did look it up, and it's very funny. So,
Yeah.
Fingerprints in forensics was first officially like established as like a thing in 1915. So we are 15 years
Yeah, that's
before
a long
fingerprinting
ass
would have been a
time.
real thing. Like fingerprints have been used in crime before this, but they're like, it's never been like there's never been like a proper procedure for fingerprints until
sure.
1915. Engineering fun. This was quite fascinating.
We found skin prints in many places that you would expect. On the table, on the costumes. However, Mr. Shamspeare also appears to have been touching some very unexpected places in his room.
Yeah, it's a lot of white stains everywhere.
Yeah.
God,
For example, here. Around the hanging picture there? Indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible.
Well, I wonder. Could he have been appreciating the artwork,
Oh,
perhaps?
no, you're just
like a
as dumb.
fucking
You're
caveman.
just as dumb as Ryunosuke. At first, my colleagues and I thought, no, it was just you!
No, just you.
However,
Don't throw me under the bus.
imagine standing with your hands where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of... In front of
What's ah?
the
I
the
don't
light.
believe it.
It's a perfect angle for him to
Gas lamp.
give him a little sucky.
I hate that this is where we're going with this.
Though the reason why isn't immediately obvious. It's clear that Mr. Shamspeare has regularly been standing with his hands to the wall in front of that lamp.
Sucking pipe every night.
Right. What have you been up to, you nut?
No, he's been doing the nutting.
It's not even gonna
No,
answer.
that was the question. Was there was a period instead of a comma? It's like you nut.
Yeah, you
Like
nut.
that was a question.
Yes. I'd ask the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement.
When is this trial begun?
Me? What did I say?
You said that blowing into a gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flicker. And now, if you recall juror number 3's statement... What? Me now? When the gas worker who visited his home blew with too much force into the pipe, it caused all the lights in the gas stove to go out, and the gas to start leaking into the rooms. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, if Mr. Shamspeare were to have blown hard into the gas pipe in this room, he could have extinguished every other light and gas stove in the building at will. Crikey! I'm Australian!
Are you suggesting that the man purposely caused the gas to...
Objection!
This is my 7th one. I stopped fucking counting. I don't even care. Whilst I acknowledge that the prosecution is required to remain silent during the summation examination,
Well, then listen to the rules.
I'm fucking pissed. I must toast my learned friend's utter disregard for the letter of the law.
Letter of the law. What is the meaning of this, Lord Van Zakes?
Do you think he fucking cares? He's already been scared. This curious photograph, or whatever it is, presented by the defense, the so-called skin prints. Oh, he's objecting to this.
Yeah.
Clearly, that cannot be accepted as any form of usable evidence in this case.
I agree with
So
Van
we're gonna have to
Zieks.
prove the Soseki angle.
I agree with Van Zieks, but also it's very incriminating evidence.
Well, the thing is, no one's mentioned the Soseki's account on this.
Exactly.
But it's an exciting new forensic technique developed by a great detective.
I see we have a show.
I really like
fan.
that guy.
I like me too. It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur sleuth with too much time on his hands. And a lot of opium.
Certainly, I do partake in opium. Even research of this
hold on.
nature by the esteemed Mr. Sholmes. I'm doing it right now.
My lord, please
Cannot
don't
be
admit to
recognized
crimes.
by the court as form. What crimes? It's completely okay to take opium. I recommend it. It makes you feel great.
Okay.
Please, my lord, if I may. Mr. Sato. It is not the defense's intention to submit the skin print as formal evidence. We merely wish to present the results of the great detective's investigation of the scene. It's a tool by which to explain a possibility to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Ah, shit, she's got me there.
Fucking. These fucking.
This is the
And then that
loopholes.
Racist and sexist.
Oh, women. And if the child were to- This is why we shouldn't let a woman in the court.
Of course.
And if the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind these mysterious handprints that everyone has now seen. I don't believe we can allow that to happen, and I'm sure the jurors would agree. You're right. Whether those strange handprints are a significant clue or not, it's down to us to decide. Also, she's very cute.
Fuck legality.
Juror number 3.
Oh yes, I do declare that the great detective's investigation results sound absolutely fascinating.
Can't believe that Sholmes saves the day.
And I want to hear what that shady actor fellow has to say about these shady handprints.
That's 2.
William Shadyspeare.
William Shakespeare. But that's still not enough.
Yeah. What's the matter with you two? That was foolhardy.
Well, I did say it, didn't I? And I don't like to break a promise. Oh.
No, wait. You heard his lordship. It's not fair, Dinkelmev. Hey!
You think I give? I wasn't listening. Sorry, my hand slipped.
Oh, fuck. His actions looked really hard.
So that's break even. I thought we had to get
Yeah.
4 out of it, but I guess that's a break even.
Oh,
So.
well done, Mr. Naruhodo. If just one more juror changes his own
still
mind,
one more.
Mr. Natsume's trial will have to continue. Thank you, Mrs. Sato. I don't think I could have done it without you. Oh no, it was you who identified the clue after all. This is very much your success. Oh my god, another new pose. Why, Mr. Shamsmith? You seem to be losing your composure.
What the
Just
fuck
one
is
more
Shamsmith
juror,
been
Mr.
doing?
Naruhodo. You can do it.
Like, the craziest part about this, like, despite being the quote-unquote victim of the trial, he's been doing the most shit this entire thing.
Yeah, that's
What
great.
is your fucking business, my guy?
He's very cheap.
What- And why did you bring this to court knowing that all your, like, why would you
Yeah.
ever enter court knowing you've done several fucking crimes? Like,
He did not
prior
think-
to the possible, like,
He did not believe that we would listen to this fellow Nipponese.
but it's like, you don't enter the fucking court system ever without doing, like,
He was
you know?
that desperate for a stage.
God, anyway.
Very well, continue, counsel. He's literally a attention freak.
Alright, so what else can we even prove? Mana logic still. We already proven this. You can't touch any of these. These are
Yeah.
done.
I'm surprised
Guess
he
it's come
didn't
for free.
change.
Just hold by Westers of tea, sketchy sometimes. What could we do now? Quick repress of everybody, I guess.
Yeah.
Namely T guy. The wife.
It was
man.
it was salt.
Hold it!
Yeah. Can you skip it? Because unless something new happens, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I feel like the only way we could do something is if
Or okay, you know,
someone
let's
else-
convince the foreman. Let's convince the fair man. Doesn't matter because we have to
hold on.
prove this with logic.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Because is that
That's a
just
fortune.
depressing?
Defendant must logically be guilty.
Hold it!
Alright, can we prove it?
Oh, this is
It's
new.
new.
Yeah, I can't skip it.
Alright.
So this is new.
No room for doubt.
Big must.
Alright.
Wait, but no, we've heard him say this before.
No, the defense is. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's a new.
Because we
quote.
just defend. Yeah. So now he get his opinion on this skin print issue.
So called skin prints. Grr.
The ordinary. If he did suck pipe that night.
Well, yes. I will deny that's playing on my mind. But as the prosecution rightfully says, we should pay no heed to unacceptable forms of evidence.
You want real
And
evidence then?
besides- Yes? Even if the fellow has been up to some mischief with a gas pipe dozens of times before, it doesn't mean he got up to the same shenanigans on the night in question, does it? This is
Yes,
true.
it does.
If you can't make your case for that, I'm afraid I can't change my stance.
But we can't like normally present things here.
Yeah, we can't.
So
You
I don't
make a
know
valid
how we
point,
do
sir.
this.
I think that's true. I was a little hasty.
No, don't reform back.
Change back. So we've got to chance here, haven't you? Time to prove your theory. If you and your Japanese cohorts can, that is.
Why'd you bring up Japan? Leave our nationality out of this. Yeah, but like, are you allowed to look at evidence here?
Can I do? Is there any more proof I can give you? Yes. Yes.
But you have to
Yes.
present Natsume. I'm supporting testimony. Supporting
Yes,
testimony.
yes,
It has to be. Yeah.
yes,
You
it
can
has
get
to be.
Natsume in on this.
Yes. Don't have evidence, but I have testimony. There is witness testimony that's substantiated. What's that? Testimony? This is incredible. Whose testimony? Yes, it's all connected. Everything is linked. Interlinked.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's connected. Kingdom Hearts. God, the amount of teasers where it's like connected.
Yeah, I every time I think of that, it's like,
Yeah. A person
Yeah.
whose testimony revealed details about the gas in the Garrett residence tonight. Namely,
Take that!
to Garrett. No, okay, jokes.
obviously, I'm talking about the defendant. Mr. Soseki Natsume himself.
He can lie.
The defendant. Yeah, he's lying Japanese.
Ugh. So, yeah.
At the very beginning of the proceedings here in court yesterday, Mr. Natsume said the following.
Well, he did actually say this in court, so without prompt, so
Yeah.
he can't lie before that.
Yeah, suddenly you can't lie in court.
Yeah, when I returned from Chancellor's room, I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed before long. So went out. Yep. And somebody tried to kill me.
Yeah, the choking is
So-
a gas leak.
Yep. Yeah, because he said that unprompted. So it's like, they can't say, oh, he was just lying, because he had no reason to lie about this at that
Yeah,
time.
no reason.
Now, bringing that back up now, it's like, yeah, that would line up.
Now hold your horses, sir. What would he do that for? Mr. Foreman. What is it, man? We cannot allow judgment to be passed while this doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet. However, you must surely agree, there is more to this case than meets the eye.
Transformers.
Ah! Fair enough. Like I said at the outset, I'm a man of logic, first and foremost.
Well, he's agreeable.
Ding. That's 4 jurors leaning not guilty, my lord. We've overturned the decision. Therefore, the defense calls for the trial to continue. As the defense has rightfully indicated, the summation examination has concluded with a majority of the jurors altering their decisions. 2 jury members now call guilty. 4 now call not guilty. I can do the math.
I can't.
Therefore, the jury's opinion is conflicted, and in accordance with the law of this land, I hereby order the continuation of this trial. Mr. William Shamspeare!
My lord, how can thy humble Shamspeare serve thee?
Neuter yourself!
Well, fuck.
What say you?
What?
In
That was
response,
so out of left.
you do not deserve to procreate.
Jesus.
And your bloodline. What say
Judge, are you okay?
I'm tired of your shenanigans.
You know how many times I got to see you in court for the other fucking crimes you've committed?
We're going to have to. We're going to have a week of trials involving you. Various revelations made during the summation examination.
So God mend me, I do solemnly swear. I recall aught of either the lamp or the pipe.
But your handprints have made a tidy mess all over the wall there. I'll explain that, eh?
You know,
My leg!
I am done with this. The dignity of this great courtroom has been sullied enough already. Juror number 5. God, I love just the.
Why is he
I
calling
love
out
the-
juror number 5? What did he do?
I love the like he just starts with "I'm done with this."
What? Who, me? I'm tired
As
of
I
hearing
went
of
to
your
some
wife.
pains to point out already. He's mad about the hand. A print from the self-professed detective's toy is no place. There's no place in the British court of law.
Ugh.
As such, whether or not this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against a wall remains at this time unestablished conjecture. You would all do well to remember that. We
Objection.
proved it through the Saseki.
But the prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify.
Yeah, just check the fucking thing.
Just
it's poison.
order the mouth of the gas pipe feeding that lamp in Mr. Shamspeare's room to be examined, and he's going to be like, no, I will not.
There's no proper evidence for it.
If there are traces of poison there,
Objection!
What appears to be extremely simple is my Nipponese friend's mind. You will recall that in order to check for the presence of poison in the tea, some remnant of the tea were required.
yes.
Therefore, it shouldn't be beyond your wits to imagine that even if poison were to have been spread on the pipe, it would have been completely evaporated by now, making any analysis impossible.
Oh, that's bullshit. Ugh, I didn't think about that.
No, it makes sense because because the gas lights, the lamp's been on.
Yeah.
They need liquid. This is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like they're in like ye old like
Exactly. If this wasn't
forensics, so they very specifically need a form of liquid to test for
if their
poisoning.
forensics wasn't garbage, this wouldn't be such a big problem.
Yeah.
In any
only
case,
Emma Sky was
Counsel,
here.
I failed to see what could possibly have motivated the man to do as you described. Why on earth would this fellow have wanted to blow air into the gas pipework where he lived?
Look, some people are really desperate. All right. What do you think he had in the Soseki downstairs?
Yeah. There's only one possibility I can think of, and that is
He's
to
desperate.
use the leaking gas to commit murder. Oh, there
Now
it
we're
is.
accusing him of murder. Like, just straight
There
up.
it is. Order, order, counsel. Precisely whose life do you propose this man responding to the end? Can we choose a profile?
Probably.
The answer couldn't be simpler.
Definitely Soseki.
Now we've unraveled the mystery this far. Yeah, we need to prove it's Soseki, because he wanted to steal Soseki's room.
Oh, you know what would also make sense in that case? You know how he was so insistent that he took the cup from Soseki's glass to
Yeah.
make those coins?
Yeah.
Maybe he is stupid and he confused his own cups.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because he was so insistent that he used like Natsume's tea to make the ice coins. But that would mean that he did fuck up and think that they had the wrong cups. So he's actually just an idiot.
Maybe.
Anyway.
If a gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be silently extinguished by the killer without anyone noticing. I live around those parts myself, so I know what it's like. I can tell you, trying to sleep without the stove lit is pretty much suicide. You just freeze to death in no time. Mr. Garadeb, the landlord, has a large fireplace and is part of the residence on the top floor. In other words, it wasn't the landlord, but a fellow lodger whose life Mr. Shamsfield was trying to end. Outrageous! I'm talking, of course, about the defendant.
Eh?
Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim this man was trying to murder.
This is like the stupidest reversal.
Good gracious!
Like in the long run, it's like you're telling me that this man sued a man to just turn this. Oh God.
Yeah,
The accused is actually the aggrieved.
he's trying to sue
Interesting.
him so that
It's so fucking.
he wanted
like,
to get rid of
Shamspear is the most stupidest villain I've ever seen in any of these games.
He
where he
wanted-
could have just
he wanted to get rid of Soseki that bad.
like you could have actually committed the murder on another day, but no, you're like, let's turn this into some really stupid thing where the courts will investigate literally every aspect of your life.
Yeah.
However, the fundamental facts of the case remain unchanged.
The fact that he didn't like just stab the guy or something, he's like been doing this every single night, slowly trying to kill him.
Slowly trying to murder a man. Namely, that the accused is the aggressor here.
What? How can you still claim that?
Let us indulge your fancies for a moment and assume that there was indeed poison in the mouth of the gas pipe. The question that then arises is who put it there? Oh. Like, even if we go with our assumption, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, because we still don't know who tried to poison him. Who
Yeah.
did put it there?
The only logical conclusion is that the person responsible was aware of this man's trickery with the gas supply and his intent to kill.
So it has to be Miss Queen Bee, right?
Maybe?
She came to his. She's the only other person who came to his room.
Again, this is a very strange case where I just genuinely don't know what's going on sometimes.
I believe it's Miss Queen Bee.
There is a part of this that I genuinely don't understand yet.
She tried to sting
Like, it's
him.
not clicking.
She was like, "Oh, this man's stealing our gas."
Because the problem is, like, right now, like, Shamspear is the only person that is a super villainous. And you can
Yeah.
tell that he's the problem is that he's also technically the victim. So I don't know how stupid he is to get himself poisoned, or intentionally poison himself without killing himself. But at the same time, it's like, this is so convoluted that it has to be Shamspear
Alright, you wanna
killed
hear?
Shamspear.
You want to hear my shit
Like, this is
post?
literally a murder side, and I don't understand.
You want to hear my shitpost theory?
Sure, shitpost theory goes.
You
It was a
know,
rat.
you know how the Altamont gas workers blow on the pipes to check the
Yeah.
pipes and whatnot?
Yeah.
What if she's cheating on her husband with the bee worker, and she tried to put the poison there so that the bee worker would go in and check the gas, and he'll kill himself.
What the? You're telling me
get
that
rid
you
of-
thought
to
the
get
bee
rid of
worker
him.
wanted to kill fucking Meter Man? You're telling me Queen Bee wanted to kill Meter Man, but
no, Queen Bee wants to kill Meter Man. That's my logic.
No, you're telling me Queen Bee wanted to kill Meter Man, so she poisoned the fucking gas for like one night. But that would also imply that she knew that this dude was doing this shit,
Yes.
which she didn't. How in the world would she know?
Huh? What do you mean?
She didn't even.
No,
She
no,
didn't
no.
even know about the ice coins.
No, she didn't know about the ice coins, but she knows that he's stealing gas. She knew that she's stealing gas. She just didn't know
So-
how.
I get. Okay. Let's get at the shitpost theories.
If the assailant were unaware, how would he or she have known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison? They would have to.
So now it must.
'cause it would have to be
how could
someone who
anyone
knows
have
about.
known of how could anyone have known of Mr. Shamspear's murderous designs?
It would only have to be someone who knows about how the pipes work.
Which would also be the gas company, but yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, so it would have to be a gas company worker.
Or so
Oh.
you're telling me it might be Anton, or maybe it's like Anton B is like, look, if I can't pin this guy somehow, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Maybe. Ah, you mean to suggest? Oh, maybe Queen Bee is the main one, but she's using she made
Meter Man?
she made Meter Man commit it. Yeah,
This is a long stretch of shit.
'Cause
Naturally,
he's
the
a
sole
work-
possible answer to that question couldn't be more obvious.
because he's, dare I say it, a simp. So he would have to listen to anything she says.
S to the I to the M to the P.
Yeah. Squirrels.
Only the man whose life was being threatened could possibly have known.
What? No,
So basically, he's just turning us logic. Like, I mean, if like the worst part is that you're telling me that two people were trying to kill each other, but the fact that one of them succeeded means that they're the problem, and the other person gets to go away relatively scot-free.
Yes.
Which is like, what? In other words, the person who put the poison gas in the pipe, it was a clear retaliatory attack,
Yeah, so that's his logic.
which is really fucked. It's like, what? Can only have been the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
But how would Soseki know? Ah.
Yeah.
There's no reason why Soseki would know about the
Whatever
the
Mr.
Dansu.
William Shamspear may or may not have contrived to do, he was nevertheless the victim of a potentially lethal poison attack. Even if he was a fucking murderer, possibly, but we'll just let that slide today. And the only person who could have possibly perpetrated that attack is the accused, Mr. Natsume.
Can
I love how, like, in both
can we
cases
do
we've
this
had
like
so far,
DL6 where we bring up
No.
the old ass case about Mr. Ross?
No, I just want to point out in both cases we've had so far, we've had situations of, yeah, I tried to kill somebody, but that doesn't matter. Like, literally the last case was, I stabbed the bitch, but it doesn't matter, because she died of poison.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you talking about, dude? The defense counsel's theorizing has failed to avert suspicion from the accused. Far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive for the poisoning has been successfully established,
Oh fuck.
yeah, that suspicion is greater than ever. Would you not agree, my Nipponese friend? Yeah. This is definitely putting us into a corner here. That's not good. Look at that
I can
pose.
prove this easily.
Try me.
Obviously,
Try me.
the gas workers know how it works. How did he manage to turn that around on me so rapidly? Mr. Naruhodo, you must respond. Otherwise, the members of the jury may very well change their leanings against us again, and we have to do this summation examination again. You want to do that?
We just got out of that.
And this may be our last chance to gain the advantage. What advantage? My eyes.
Me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever.
me going -5, but I think it's a cool play. Well, it would seem that somebody put poison on the gas pipe in Mr. Shamspier's room. So we must name that person now and absolve Mr. Natsume of guilt.
Oh, we're just gonna fucking blind shot it?
Yeah, name the true
Oh.
culprit.
Okay, what could this? Oh.
I know it might sound impossible, but if we fail to do that, I have no doubt that Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed once and for all.
Okay, we need to think hard on this.
I'm
How in the-
blaming Miss Queen Bee.
Okay.
Maybe.
Just-
Okay, I think Queen Bee did it.
Wait,
but
hold on. Court record. Can we even? Do we have Queen Bee's profile?
Of course we do.
Is she in profile?
Yeah. See. He's in,
Oh, she actually did become on profile.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Because she was on
okay,
the on
I'm
the
blaming Queen Bee, and the reason why she plants this guy there every day is to see if like, so he's on the scene, so that he's like the first suspect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my theory. As it happens, one possible culprit does come to mind.
All right.
The evidence, the poison.
The poison.
It's all pointing.
No. If Ryunosuke's
Amen.
thinking how I'm thinking, I think she's trying to go with olive green here.
No way.
The only other person who is known to have a poison today has been Olive.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
And Olive could have been lying about, oh, I just got it from the shelf. They wouldn't hold fucking poison up there. And remember, he did say he went to that place.
Yeah, I know, but in
I
my
know,
opinion,
and I know she got
didn't take
stabbed,
it.
but
Yeah.
who knows?
Because the thing is,
It's
she-
the only way
but
that
the
we
thing,
could connect
the
her
thing is,
to
she
the
never. I don't believe that she ever made it to the apartment, because they met up
Well,
at the grubbery.
crime. Who knows if that was before or after? Well, no, because it was before. But I don't know. It's only found in second-rate novels featuring a third-rate detective. You're a second-rate novelist and a third-rate detective. My dear Nipponese friend. Literally a Kaiba quote. This farce has gone on for long already. I see no reason to cut it short before its disappointing climax. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Tell us, my learned Nipponese friend. What is your latest theory? Who is the so-called true culprit of this crime? Can we go with my gut on Olive?
Yeah.
I
so,
feel like that
'cause I
that
can't-
is a lot more believable right
'Cause
now.
she's the only one who has
especially because they
poison.
highlighted poison.
Yeah.
She's the only one that has brought up
Yeah.
poison.
All right.
That's the only. That is my only logical option. Because like, as much as I want to believe Queen Bee and Meter Man did it, we have to tie all of it.
The name of the person responsible for the poison that afflicted Mrs. Shamspeare, I
Oh, I think this is
believe,
right.
is Miss Olive Green.
Hell yeah!
Miss Olive Green? Miss Olive Green. Who was that again?
I feel like
I've heard that name in recent past, Council. I didn't think he would actually
Funny
forget.
thing is, I think in the last game, her name was like Viridian.
No way. That's
Yeah,
probably
they
the...
called her Miss Viridian because they couldn't find her ID.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, the one from 6 days ago. It's only been a fucking week, and now you're telling me
Fuck
she's
that.
involved.
That image is so funny. Oh, Popeye's girlfriend, no!
God, the victim in the recent case of stabbing on Briar Road.
God, that pose.
God, an incident for which Mr. Natsume was arrested. I hasten to add.
Oh, of course, yes. Miss Green. She was left comatose for some 3 days, I believe. But I hear she regained consciousness 2 days ago.
And I hardly need to remind the court that Mr. Shamspear's poisoning took place 3 days ago. Given that the woman was lying comatose in a hospital bed at the time, she appears to have a rather fine alibi. That is interesting, too.
True.
True.
On the night that the incident occurred, Miss Green was in the hospital, unconscious.
Is this a wait, oh god, is this a fucking case of the fucking Apollo Justice thing we were talking about and the letter is the poison somehow? Is this honestly a case? Because remember, she had the rest of the letter. So that's the only. Oh god, and we're gonna have to present the fucking the shard of letter.
Yeah, so he
that's
licked
the only
it.
way that
he
this works.
It. So on the face of it, it would seem that she couldn't possibly be responsible. But still. My colleagues and I visited Miss Green in the hospital yesterday, and we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Good gracious, she had poison! And there is another fact that links Miss Green to this case as well.
Yep, here we go.
The defense requests that she be brought to the witness stand in order to explain the details of the court. Please
You
kidnap
want to
her.
explain the other aspects that we need to bring her into for?
Tell me, Mr. Shamspear.
My lord, pray, what be thy bidding?
Are you acquainted with Miss Green?
No, never heard of her.
Judging by the look on Mr. Shamspear's face, I think perhaps he genuinely doesn't know her. Oh. Maybe.
Yeah, this is like an anonymous thing. Because the only way that he knows her is by the letter.
Yeah,
like
okay.
they
So
are whatever the case is, they are completely unrelated outside of that letter.
I think she lied to us. I think the real thing is that she called him to the grubbery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she said that he called her, but I think it was the other way around.
As the voice of Her Majesty's prosecution here, I adhere to my word. We will see my Lord Nipponese friend's farce through to its conclusion.
I appreciate that.
I wanted to go home, but you know I could use a few more glasses of wine. The prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to subpoena the witness to bring her. I keep saying subpoena. It's not how you pronounce it. I hate the English language sometimes.
Yes, Miss
wish
Olive
it were
Green.
Japanese.
Who was that again?
Indeed, my lord. 1 hour should be sufficient.
1 hour break, everybody. Sound good?
No, wait, hold on.
Very well, I grant the request. 1 hour break on the stream. Excellent. I hope. The defense has made a most extraordinary accusation, I must say. But at the present time, I feel the prosecution's argument remains largely uncontested. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant and his culpability remain the sole subject of this court's attention. Thank you, counsels. We reconvene in 1 hour. Court is adjourned.
Time to go get that steak I wanted.
Oh, steak. Hold on.
To be continued.
Wait, I want some steak.
You still hungry, dude?
No.
Oh.
Time to delete.
Time to delete something.
Still says Child Part 2?
Is it still Part 2?
Yeah, it said Child Part 2 instead of 3.
God, this game doesn't understand how parts work.
Yeah, we just took a break. Well,
It's worse than JoJo sometimes.
What are you talking about? JoJo's is perfect.
Yes, he's up here.
Yep, it's still
part
part
2. Yeah, nothing changed. We're still in part 2.
Alright. You want to take a break?
Do you? Up to you. I can take a quick break.
Yeah, just take a short break, get some water, stretch a bit.
Yeah, alright. We'll be back in a few.
Court will adjourn after a break.
After these short messages, and then we just run like a 20-minute ad.
Alright, let's run an ad.
Oh god, can you? I think there's an option of that on the Stream Deck.
I don't. It literally says like switch 1 and switch 2. But the thing is, this is the only screen where I use switch on. By the way, we're live.
I was like, what are you doing?
Hello, everybody. I hope everyone had a good break. Everyone got like water, got up and stretched and stuff. Yeah. You good?
I
You
may have
feeling
not
good,
forgotten
Thunder?
to stretch.
You stretch?
Also, I'm blind, by the way.
You're not blind. Calm down. Just give me a second. Jeez.
It's fine. No.
Jeez.
Look. After a long break, I somehow forgot to stretch my eyes.
Yeah.
So, it's a bit of a problem sometimes. I apologize.
Oh shit.
But don't worry, I got it. I can see it.
Oh, perfect.
Jacks.
God, what a way to open.
Stretching. See, I've been stretching.
All right, everyone, get up and do your jumping jacks. Oh, Mr. Natsume, I'm so pleased for you.
Sasato, are you okay?
No.
Oh, locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire, and non-locum judicial assistant Miss Mikatomo Esquiress.
All right, that's my last name. I forgot.
You forgot your last name is Mikatomo.
Yes.
No, finally.
No, my last name
At
is
long last, it can be
Esquires.
proof.
Esquires.
Proof that I'm innocent, and proof that my tea is innocent. What about your fucking?
Oh no!
Ah, good morning, my dear fellows.
He fucking woke up late. he JW you.
I'm sorry, I arrived late for the collab. Would you forgive me?
No, I will not forgive you.
Ah! Airlock.
Airlock.
May you drink my tepid tea and forever.
What? Don't say that in court. We're trying to prove you're innocent.
I'll fucking kill you.
I thought the tea was innocent. Oh, Mr. Shelms, you came. How wonderful.
Oh, that's not the only thing that came. Wait, hold on.
Whoa, gee. Can we get a Zam?
Zam.
Zam.
Please serve your duration. I know what you're all thinking.
He's looking at us. He's looking at you. I know what you're thinking.
I know what's going through your head there. Good morning, he says, but it's very nearly time for luncheon.
Luncheon where?
Your score is written clearly across your face.
Nobody said or thought anything of the sort.
I wouldn't know. So fucking Susanoo could read minds.
Yeah.
The truth is that as was determined that today would be the day. The truth is, I was determined that today would be the day. As sleep seduced me last night, I thought, tomorrow for once I shall not oversleep. I'll rise early and be present in the court to support my companions. Such spirit determination has a beauty all of its own, does it not?
Oh, yes.
And then I began to muse on the subject. Why do people oversleep? I queried. Why time after time do they make the same foolish blunder? And the answer came to me at once. It's so delightfully simple. People oversleep because they sleep. What?
I need that saved.
People sleep because
Hold on.
people die when they are killed. Who knew?
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. I mean, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Just because I can't you can't die if I kill you doesn't mean can't die if I keep killing you. That's a real quote from Katanagatari. I remember that very vividly, and it kills me every time.
Nishi Oishin.
Nisio Isin. Yes, that's
what I said.
Well, is that not an astute insight into the matter?
Oh, yes.
Upon which realization, I attempted an experiment. I didn't sleep a wink at night. I didn't sleep a wink all night.
Before we needed you?
And the results? By first light, I was exhausted, and began to be assailed by fits of drowsiness.
Shocking.
And so, the conclusion of last night's experiment is this. A good night's sleep is quite simply essential.
Yes, I think most of us probably knew that already.
Who's most of us? Well, it's to me. What others presuppose I prove by experimentation. That, my dear fellows, is a scientific method. Ah, yes, and one more thing. Do you remember this? Oh.
No, I don't.
Is this strike 9? If this is strike 9, we have a hell of a case.
Ah. Yes, of course. It's a poison that Miss Green was about to drink at the hospital yesterday.
Ooh, 'cause that will make a lot of difference
Oh.
in this strike 9.
You didn't manage to.
It was a laborious task, as the bottle was nearly empty. But such inconveniences do not hinder Sholmes.
What?
I put it through the numbers machine, you see. Managed to confirm that it contains strike 9!
Yes, there it is.
That is... Yep, it all continues. Ooh,
So I was right.
Perhaps. Though, of course, such circumstantial evidence doesn't prove Miss Green's guilt.
That is also true.
I shall leave the bottle in your care now. But licking the inside of the neck is not recommended.
Shut up! Who would do
Licking
that?
doorknobs on other planets
Licking
is highly
doorknobs
illegal.
is illegal on other planets. Uh-oh. It's Olive.
Could I have a word? Is it Olive?
Oh, it's not!
no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gregson, how do you sound
Why
so
do you-
feminine?
I've been doing my reps. Forget it. Excuse me.
He just slides!
He slid! It wasn't enough that he faded out. He had to slide away.
Literally just did a 360 and walked away.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Inspector.
And yes, I said 360. I know what I'm talking about. And we're back.
Of course, we all know what you're talking about. Of course. Everyone does a 360 when they walk away. I don't wish to make a nuisance of myself. What happened to his confidence?
I already do that enough already.
From the look of your face, I'd say it's someone else who thinks he's making a nuisance of himself.
What are you talking about, Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Sholmes? Oh, that's me.
Oh,
What am
that's
I
you.
talking to myself? Sorry, I'm a little high this morning. My
It's
dear
a-
Inspector,
it's
please,
a dang
please speak
opium
freely.
again.
Pretend I'm not here. I'm used to it.
Believe me, if I could do that, life would be a whole lot simpler for me. Do you have the results, Inspector, of the investigation of Mr. Shamspeare's room? You know, the pipe.
The pipe that Shamspeare blew.
Not yet. Shouldn't be long now, though. Inspectors are doing it themselves for a little test. They say it's quite riveting. No, I'm here about something else, actually. The dead... Oh, shit. What?
What?
Why is he bringing him up? The cell...
This was not brought up in court.
Yeah,
What?
no one asked. No one asked.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, for real. Oh.
We needed more ammo today.
You mean the man from this newspaper article we discovered yesterday in Mr. Shan...
We needed more random
Shamspeare's
ammo
room?
today, Gregson.
Yes, I turned the paper over and turns out there was tons of... No, I'm just kidding.
There was tons of news there, but we just chose not to look at it.
A man by the name of... yes.
What was his name? What was his name? What
Last
was his name, Gregson?
Sullivan.
What was his full name?
I went through the archives at the yard and dug out the fellow's file.
What was his name?
There's something in there that... Well, it caught my... Yeah, big-ass file.
Yeah, can't say anybody's eye.
Something caught your eye? What, Inspector? What? I've copied out the relevant parts for you, so you can read it yourselves. Oh,
How
thank
do
you.
you know what's relevant and what's not?
Exactly. How do you know? We're probably missing all the beefy
Yeah, it's like,
parts.
hey.
Thank you. Capital offender's file has been entered into the court record.
Please, open it up. I need to see his full name. Please have his full name. Please have his full name.
It. I think I've given up already.
Please.
Yep. It's
Selden,
just so
18
Selden.
18 counts of burglary, 6 counts of suspected murder. Jeez. Died of natural causes whilst in prison. His final moments witnessed by his... Only by his cellmate. He had a cellmate.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's Shakespeare. That has to be Shakespeare.
Probably. Decimated 1,000 pounds worth of loot he stole remains unrecovered, which is probably in the apartment.
The room.
Manchester's Strangeways prisons announced the death of convicted murderer and burglar Sheldon. Only
Sheldon?
one name. Sheldon.
Yeah.
By natural causes in the
Bazinga!
early hours of this morning, he had been suffering with fever since the end of October, alerted by the shouts of his fellow cellmate. medical staff arrived to find him already dead before this capital punishment could be carried out.
I bet Shamspear did it, and he wanted to.
He wants the money.
Yeah, he wants to steal the money. He killed his buddy. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this is a lot of. What the fuck is going on here?
Include the details that were in the newspaper cutting we found in Mr. Shamspear's room. I'll rearrange everything in the court record so we don't have duplicate information. Okay, what are you throwing out? Wait, did you... Wait, it didn't give me the notification. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Wait, you didn't do anything. Did you...
What did you do? Susanoo, what did you do?
Susanoo, you lied.
Susanoo!
I licked the poison.
They told me not to... Actually, let me look. Let's look inside the bottle.
Oops.
Let's look at... Like, point inside the bottle.
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit.
No, that'd be like that.
I'll do that in a bit. Just give me time. I'm looking all over.
Put the perspective.
I'll check it later.
As long as... Hello?
Make your mind
You
up,
can give me the
Susanoo.
bottle after... You can give me the bottle after this. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Oh, we can't even look
Can't
inside.
see it.
So that was it. Wow, there's nothing
Terribly bottled.
interesting about the bottle.
Terribly
Thanks a lot.
bottled. Just
It's
there for show.
it's just a bottle.
Alright.
What was his name?
What was his name?
Why are you giving us a copy of this
Give me
important
the name
file?
Selden. And call
No.
it there. You gotta
You're
give
the
full
ones
name.
who turned up the clue in the first place, aren't you? I'm just making sure things get handled in the proper fashion. Oh, Scotland Yard's workings are so wonderful. Also, I didn't do anything to your court record.
Indeed, my dear fellows. And the inspector here is a shining diamond in its crown.
Tee, I lied. Shining diamond. Yeah, a little bit crazy, maybe.
Diamond in the rough.
Shine on,
I
you crazy diamond.
no, I was gonna go for a Suisse joke, but we could just go with that one too.
Yeah.
That works too.
Look, I just don't want to be beholden to a lawyer, that's all.
I'm not even gonna shuffle out of here. I'm just gonna fade away.
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court proceedings are about to resume. That was the shortest 1 hour of my life. Make your way into the courtroom at once.
Well, I shall leave I shall leave you then.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna.
But Sholmes,
You
you
don't
didn't
need
do
me on the
anything.
stand.
Sholmes, you didn't do anything.
Did you just leave? I'll be listening with interest from the public gallery. Not nothing off at all. Certainly not.
Oh my god, he's... yeah, he still hasn't flopped.
You can trust me.
Thank you, Mr. Why are we thinking of? We didn't do anything. Oh,
I'm
he
rather
brought
tired
the
of seeing
bottle.
Mr. Mustache in floods of tears personally. So the best of luck to you. I'm rather tired in general though. So
Oh my god.
hello, comes to Mr. Naruto Esquire.
Yes, Mrs. Natsume?
It's time, isn't it?
Yes, this is it. Miss Olive Green and Mr. William Shamspear. This is going to be the final battle.
It's the final countdown.
I won't really have saved Sasaki-san until I've exposed the whole truth of everything that's been going on. But it's all coming to a head now. You can do it, Ryunosuke. You have to. I have to.
Yeah,
I
do it.
literally have to win, or he gets
I have
capital
to win,
punishment.
or multiple people are gonna die of poisoning, more likely,
Yes.
of their own volition.
Yes. 23rd February, 12:30 p.m. The Old Bailey Courtroom. February
That was a
30th.
fine steak.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again now. Before the recess, we heard a most startling accusation from the defense.
The judge is like slowly going senile as we go.
I love it. That's what I'm going for.
Oh no.
That the victim of the case we heard here only a few days ago is the true perpetrator of this incident. I'm doing lots of opium.
A reckless, rash, and prejudice charge of wrongdoing, in my opinion, my lord. However, The prosecution has tried to extend every courtesy to this amateur newcomer from dubious eastern shores.
Dubious. So what are the good Eastern Shores?
China.
For that backhanded consideration.
Like, do you want me to answer that one?
A rather cold assessment from the honorable British prosecutor. I'm moving on.
I really
So
like
Lord
it.
Van Zeeks is the new witness present and ready to take the stand.
Ready and waiting in the witness's antechamber, my lord.
Very well, bailiff. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Oh god. Hey, oh, she's doing arts.
Oh, she's doing all.
Doing reps on the stand.
She's doing grabs.
Witnesses, state your name and whatever. William Shakespeare, my liege. For mine occupation, I can only say only. That I be a tragic victim, to be pitied. Currently unemployed, in other words.
Yo, same.
Do you want to take back green?
Okay, I'll take back green.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Olive Green. I'm a fledgling artist. Well, no. Not a fledgling, really. A hopeless failure who's too weak-spirited to admit she has no talent, I suppose. Oh, God,
Okay,
same.
maybe I should take that back. This is hitting a little too hard.
It's too real, it's too real.
Also, currently unemployed, in other words. Jesus.
Fuck! Alright, good night, everybody.
No.
Itsuchi moku mofu. Na 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 na. You are muted.
Everybody can hear me at all of
Oh, we're back.
Like, I'm muted on that screen, I
What a-
think, so it's like,
what a-
oh no.
Cottery. Mr. Shamsphere?
My lord, I am thy humble servant.
I am afraid that you are no longer merely the victim in this affair. The possibility has been raised that you are in fact the assailant, intent on taking the life of your fellow ledger. That part that
Ledger?
you played,
Lodger.
a larger, shoot, in this whole business,
You're okay, Judge?
thoroughly scrutinized, I assure you.
I would for naught else, my lord.
And Miss Green. Yes? You are aware of the reason you have been summoned to this courtroom today, I presume?
I really want to see her turn that around, and it's just
Yeah.
like, for whatever random arts she's doing.
Yeah. Yes, the officer did explain. That was not what I was expecting, but that's great.
This is great.
This ridiculous buffoon. He said I'm poisoned. This ridiculous buffoon. And do you accept the charge, Miss Green?
No.
I don't know anything about any poisoning,
Try me.
and I don't know anything about this man. This man.
Come, lady. Die. To live.
I like how, like, it paused on die.
Die. Come, lady.
Come, lady, die.
Die.
Damn.
Verily, I know not thy prickly pea-pigmented persona. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. I just realized something. I just realized remembered something. Remember that point that there was Shamsphere and Green in the hospital.
Yeah.
I think he passed on the poison to her.
Oh, that's a good point.
I just
Yeah.
realized that is a point.
Yeah, he
Point where this
probably
might have
gave,
happened. So
but that means
might have come up.
Mianosuke just like blamed her for no reason.
Well, we have Green here, but I think Shamsphere intentionally put that evidence on Green to eventually just like divert attention away from himself.
Yeah, and she was gonna.
But we
kill
saw
herself
that
with it.
happen, so
Yeah,
yeah, that's my logic.
that's pretty good. Because I don't think Miss Green.
I just
would
realized
do
that that's a possibility.
Yeah. I
'Cause
can't,
it might not
I
even
can't
been
see
her
Miss
poison.
Green being a murderer.
Me neither.
That being to ascertain whether or not Miss Green has any involvement in this affair. It's all very strange indeed. Why would you suspect me?
You try to fucking kill yourself, woman.
I barely ever go to the East End anyway.
You were literally.
We have. It just so happens I passed by that neighborhood 6 days ago. That's all.
You're literally on court record for going on the day before.
Well, she did say that. She did mention that.
Yeah.
So.
But the coma is the thing. Like the problem with her is the coma.
Yeah.
Like trying to explain everything around the coma is really hard.
Yeah. How would she poison him if she was in a coma?
Yeah.
And on the night that this man was poisoned, I was still in the hospital fighting for my life. Also, oh shit. Alright, PC's running out of storage space. Let me delete some stuff.
Oh gee, what are you recording this?
Yeah, I record every stream.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot, but yeah, well,
Don't worry, it'll be quick.
What is the storage space you're talking about? Why are you record? I thought we left no I thought I said not to leave any record of this trial. Why are you recording this trial? Show's just like, wait, I thought we were supposed to record this.
Don't tell Sholmes.
I'm right here, you know.
No, you're
Though
asleep.
I may or may not forget. Yes. Having been unfortunately caught up in the incident on the street outside the Garadeb household. An incident that rendered you unconscious for some 3 days.
I was struck in the middle of my back by a knife through no fault of my own. And now I'm under suspicion.
Yeah, that's also kind of fucked.
Yeah. What other irrelevant things might I be suspected of? It's all very disturbing.
Like, we have two people on the stand that we are currently both victims and being accused at the same time.
Exactly. Isn't this great?
Isn't this amazing?
Your energies may be better spent worrying about random knife attacks, I feel, Miss Green. Watch out, there's one coming right at you. Oh, sorry, that was just the opium. At this point in time, all that appears to connect you with Mr. Sharonsmith's lodgings is a Briar Road incident of 6 days ago. That's why. We would like you to testify formally now about exactly what happened. Oh, no. The incident 6 days ago? You mean, you want me to relive that awful accident? Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, we will be interested to hear from you about your movements that day too, Mr. Sharonsmith.
What? Oh. But what happened 6 days ago has nothing to do with me being poisoned. That's gonna be like him breaking character voice, I guess. If he's a criminal,
like proceed then. The witnesses will present their formal testimony to the court.
Like, I'm just gonna go with like the really bad Joey Wheeler. he looks like whenever he does that face, it just reminds me of like a Joey Wheeler face for some reason. Like
the chin,
like just a big chin. I don't know why.
On the subject of the incident that took place on Briar Road the evening of the 17th of February. It was 6 days ago, about 5 p.m. I was walking along in the snow when I was suddenly stabbed in the back. Coincidentally, oh no, the paint's gonna get on your face. Coincidentally, it happened to be just outside the house, where the men in this case have their lodgings.
I was at the tavern on the eve of which thou speaketh, for I had bespoke my supper.
It was the first time I'd been in the area. I had a little matter to attend to, that's all. Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital, so I knew nothing about all this business.
So, I feel like, we're probably gonna get to it anyway, but like, I feel like it's a matter of pressing the tavern, and he's gonna name drop the tavern, and then it's gonna have us interject into Olive. It's like, wait, you mean that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, a second incident inside a week at what I believe to be aptly described as the haunted lodgings. One can only presume this is a most unfortunate coincidence.
Meanwhile, you say you were not in your room, Mr. Shamspear? 'Twas the following morn when I did awaken, and that I learned of the dire events. Mary, what a commotion did the officers of the law make on the floor above mine?
Imagine, like she freaked out because he said Mary.
Mary?
It triggered her memory of Ross or something. When Soseki-san was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder.
As suspected, there's nothing connecting these two witnesses but happenstance.
Oh, Zeke, you're so dumb.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, but he's still dumb.
He literally lacks the information.
Yeah, he lacks the critical information. It's true. It does seem as though they're unrelated at first glance. But I'm not so sure. There's something lurking in the shadows here. I feel scent of it. And this is my one and only chance to expose it. Counsel, you may now cross-examine these two witnesses. If you wish, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
Yes, my lord. Dun dun.
Every time I see fucking Shamspear's open ass mouth, it gets me. I don't know why.
It was 6 days ago. Oh shit! Why am I reading that again?
Yeah, this is you. We can chill here. I did say like the only thing I'll say is like, hey, you don't have to say this over
wait.
again, 'cause
It changed. Now it's part 3.
now we're in part 3. Okay, sure.
Hold it!
It took now until it's what was the stipulation between the two?
Probably when the trial started.
When we entered the trial room, I guess. Huh? That's so
it's so
stupid.
weird. Instead of like after the to be continued. Oh right, I forgot about this. I don't want to look anymore.
I don't want to look at them either. But the fact that it's there means there will be an ejection.
Yeah, of course.
100%. But there has to.
Awakening.
Before you completely put this behind like PTSD walls.
Before you put it behind you like that knife in your back.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to pry it open just like a knife.
No, the paint!
Hold it!
How do you think she gets her blushes?
Yeah.
People don't blush naturally.
True.
That's insane. Have you ever seen a person blush? Literally,
Yes,
it hasn't.
actually. Thorndike. Brixton. Make a nice picture.
Sure.
That's right. How to like the crumbling look of the West End.
I wanted to paint what looked like. I wanted to paint a shit town.
Yeah, exactly.
God. What the? Okay, I feel like my brain isn't working. But what's the fucking the painting anime Blue?
Blue period.
Blue period. Like this is just green period, but instead of like
Green
starting off
period.
with like the regular city, she went to the fucking like dumps. It's like I want to paint everything.
I wanted
green.
to paint something ugly.
Wanted to paint it in like a shit green color.
Hold it!
Tavern, you say?
Yep, which one?
Which
And
one?
this is where it's gonna interject. Yeah.
Slug and salad. A jewel
Is it-
in the East End. What do you mean, Lord Van Six?
Yeah, did he say something else?
Ah. Yeah, it's because he's poor.
Yeah.
Not a crumb of bread.
Eh,
His reaction.
premium crust of the glasses of water on different levels of cloudiness.
Cloudiness.
Oh yeah, because Grub's Grubbery is the right place.
Yeah, he goes to Grub's Grubbery. So why is he at?
Yeah, no, because I think. Wait, can you open up the note? Just want some water with different pub for once, all right? Yeah. Can you? Is the letter in here at all?
No, not at all. We didn't get the letter.
We just got the other half of the letter.
We
Yeah,
just
because
have
I
to
remember
remember.
very specifically. She talks about
Yeah,
like,
she talked
oh
about
yeah,
the
where we're supposed
slugs
to meet
and
up in
salad.
Grub's Grubbery.
No. She said the slug and salad.
Did she say the slug and salad?
Yeah, it's him. He said Grub's Grubbery.
Uh,
She said the slug and salad.
suspicious. We don't. Wait, can we present evidence?
I don't think so.
Can we? Okay. Can we go on the biggest stretch known to man?
I don't think so.
Can we present the shard of the envelope?
I don't think that's gonna help. I think we should
like this is logical leaps.
I think we need more information.
Yeah. Like okay, let's stop for now, and let's keep poking,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to this. But this is definitely the point of attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this is the nail in the coffin, but we need a hammer first.
Yeah. We don't have enough proof yet, but we know exactly.
We
why.
know it's the letter, or
Yeah,
definitely
we know it's the letter that called him there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, why was Miss Green there? She's broke. She's
No,
so
well,
cute.
because now she's gonna talk about we had a little matter to attend to, and she's gonna talk about going to the pub.
Little matter. What's she talking about me for?
Not you. It's related to the card. you
There
were
it
holding.
is.
Please give us the card. Give us the card as
they're not
evidence.
gonna give us the card because we'd have to snatch it from her freaking hands.
Rat love.
Rat
No, the rat's still there.
of memories.
Remember, it's still animated beautifully. Oh,
There it is. Yeah.
there we go.
It's pretty messed up that we're bringing this up though, because this is pretty personal.
I mean, real talk, like, God, this is as bad as, I'm trying to remember what game had it, but there was definitely a game where, like, we had to bring, Justice for All, where we had to bring up someone's suicide note.
Yeah. We're talking about
Like, we
the
had to
last
bring up that
case?
she wanted to kill herself in the courtroom.
Yeah, Adrian Andrews.
Yeah, Adrian, yeah, God, it's so fucked, but it's
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry.
I bet Raina really liked that case.
Can we not?
What do you mean?
I know what you're going for, but like that's also kind of fucked in that sense too.
Wait, why?
Because I know you're talking about the whole thing with her and fucking Von Karma, but that's not what I'm like. Why did you bring up? Yeah, I'm personally sure.
We
sure
love women who love women.
we love suicide.
No, that's not what I meant.
I was talking about the suicide aspect there.
Yeah, but I was talking about Adrian Andrews.
I know that, but there. Produced any evidence to support
Shut
your
the
well
fuck
claim.
up. I hate it when witnesses are like that. And then you just
There
have
you
to
have
slap
it.
them with it.
See, even she knows how, she's a better fucking lawyer.
The jury's
than
next
Naruto.
decision here will be final. Oh, will it?
The final decision. Do I have to teach you how to do this, Naruto?
She's literally backseating us. Oh my god.
God.
I
cannot believe
the
that
fancy
she's-
font.
Just so you know. God, actually backseating the court case. It was Olive's that's
Yeah, little matter.
because she mentions Duncan and she's like, what the? He's like, what the fuck do you mean by Duncan? What, you mean the donut kind?
He knows. He knows. Miss Green.
Rat love. If the rat's gonna show up in the fucking flashback, I have to acknowledge it. Right there, we go. Go. Let's go.
Pursue. Excuse me, Mr. Shamsphere. Do you have something to share with the court? Are you eating gum?
It's just.
Do you have any more to share with the rest of the class?
To be or not to be, that is the question.
Ah, pray forgive me. The great bard's word springeth from within me, with near thought.
Don't tell me. Because you're possessed by Shakespeare's spirit, right? Hearing Miss Green's words a moment ago seemed to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps?
Well, nay, sire. 'Twas nothing at all.
Presumably. You know the name, though. Mr. Duncan Ross, I mean. After all,
Donuts, but
you are both lodgers in the same house.
I would it were so, but sadly nay.
And is this your wallet? With your ID in it? Do you recognize this wallet?
Wait, how'd you get that? I don't even have money. Lodging be a lonely occupation, sire. My lodging fellows be rarely known to me.
Yes, I know you have no money. The wallet was empty. So you haven't heard of him, even though he passed away in the room just one floor above yours. Miss Green. Me, my lord.
Blue.
Have I done something wrong?
God, why is it immediately to this?
They should have named him Duncan Gray, because the only color we see him is in gray. He's only in photographs. A card that was mentioned before, containing the note. Do you have it upon your person?
Yeah,
Oh,
give me
wow.
that fucking.
Hand it over.
Give me that proof.
Oh shit! You even have the envelope. That's not good. I do, yes,
that's
but I don't need it anymore. In fact, I should throw it away. Really.
Did we not throw away the evidence?
Before you dispose of it, the court will take it as evidence, please. Well, confiscated. I'm actually surprised this happened. I did not think that we'd actually get it. Miss Green's card.
The green card.
Ah, the green card.
I didn't know she was illegal. She was a legal alien.
That's why she was trying to get married.
She really is Scottish then, or Irish.
Irish. The envelope
She's
has
got the look of the Irish.
opened rather callously, hasn't it? Miss
Yeah,
Green
like a
strikes me
Pikachu.
as a... Oh yeah, like a Pikachu. Oh, the way the envelope is torn. I've seen the exact shapes of... Wow, we're so smart. Exactly.
Yeah, of
that's
this
it.
piece, the one we're not going to talk about.
Oh, we can put it. Oh, we don't get to put
Fusion,
it.
huh?
They should have let us put it together like the other DS games.
I mean, it's really silly.
Wow, there it is.
Fused.
Oh, okay. Fits perfectly. Now,
And that just updated to be part of it.
Oh, it just updated. They should just throw it away. Just get rid of that.
Yeah, just throw it out.
We
It's all
don't
part
need
of the
it. We can just
Right,
prevent.
can we read the note for real though?
No, we can't.
Nothing on the back end. So actual note though.
Oh wait, huh?
Oh,
We can't look at it.
really?
Yeah. Wait. Wow. They count this as a completely new text, so I can't even skip it. Yeah, we can't read the envelope. We can't read the...
Why the fuck that? Okay, sure. Well,
Why?
I guess the contents don't matter.
It's blank. No, I'm just kidding. I know they didn't want to model it, but still, this is funny.
read.
It's blank. The inside is blank. Wow.
No.
We got scammed.
We got scanned. They can't
Yeah,
even
let's
read.
look at the other thing again.
Oh, and it says a
And
new
it's
thing
new.
too.
Oh wait, what?
Well, no.
Huh?
Wait, no.
Oh, never mind. It's not new. Never mind.
Oh, because you have to like observe the edges, but like
Yeah,
doesn't matter right
that's
now.
whatever.
All right. Well, we have our link.
Well, that was disappointing. I wanted to see the juicy secret. It's Duncan Ross. Now continue with your testimony, please, Miss Green.
Well, we don't need to care about it because we know where we have to jump back to. So it's back to Shakespeare
Yeah.
immediately. 'Cause now we have the evidence to fucking kill him. It was definitely Shakespeare's.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was Shakespeare. Because he was like, well, do we have any reason why he would go to this weird
Oh, I guess you're
diner.
right.
Objection.
No.
we had to press him, and then there was a proof inside the
Oh,
pressing.
right, because they asked for proof. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's weird because we can't prove his statement right away, but we can prove something different in his own pressing.
Yeah, that's super dumb. But yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, because we can't disprove the statement directly, but we can disprove like
Yeah,
what
we
he
can prove
states
why
here.
he went there.
Yeah, yeah.
He fucked
Which
up.
doesn't disprove the statement outright, but it does prove something here.
He fucked up. He mentioned the wrong place.
Present evidence. Yep. I would just present the note.
Mr. Shamsfair,
Yes, sire.
on the day in question, is it not the case that you visited the Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize? For a very particular reason.
I don't know what you're talking about. Pray, if thou had some purpose, speaketh. I genuinely
Very
coughed on that
well,
one.
I will present the court with evidence. Evidence that explains why you had to be at the Slug and Salad that day. Namely,
Look at this green card.
look at this green card. I believe this card reveals the answer.
This card I didn't read.
This
at
card
all.
will spell out your demise. Good lord, Miss Green's card.
This green card.
You mean? That's right, my lord. It reads, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Welcome in, Codfish Gaming, and thank you for being the first to the stream. I can't believe it, 3 hours in. And
Took
thank you for the
3
head,
hours.
thank you for head patting Duncan Ross. Ooh, stretch check. All right, you better stretch and
Just
hydrate too.
all the notifications.
Yeah, just about all of them. No, I'm just kidding. And thank you for the lion dance.
Are you okay?
And the berry sauce. Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you die in the? Oh God.
No, no.
Go for the shoulders.
Woo!
Eddie,
Did you stretch too? I
do
didn't
you
hear
want to
it.
hear my bones crack again? Oh, gotta
Yes.
get my mic. Sorry.
Yes, go for it.
God,
You have to do every.
Ow!
You have to do every
Oh!
redeem that I do as well.
oh God, ow! Did I disconnect my mic?
No, no, you're fine. I still hear you.
Oh no, my headphones are are disconnecting. Sorry.
Uh oh.
No, it's fine. It's like so. I keep hearing the plug in plug out noise. I'm like, oh God, what's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah. You're fine. I don't hear it. Mhm. Welcome in, Godfish. I hope you're doing well today.
Welcome to a very complicated trial where nothing is making sense, and we're accusing 2 people who are both victims and possibly murderers.
Yes. Attempted murders.
Attempted murder side.
Attempted murder side. Whose side? Who knows? Alright, did you stretch yet?
Yeah, I did. I broke my arms.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't show. Yeah, I could have didn't like pop that hard. For once.
I'm good. Sounds complicated? Yes, it's fantastic. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance.
I wish I could have read this note because it doesn't
Yeah.
show up in the log.
Yeah, why didn't they let us read it? So weird.
So stupid.
Even, like, they could have done it, like, what is it? Like this. Like, I don't care. Just
Yeah, like that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Or have it as a separate thing. But like, it doesn't even say that on like the description, does it? Like,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell
Yeah,
us at all.
exactly.
We literally have to remember earlier today, which is like, what, 5 hours ago if you played the game or something like that?
yeah, even if you were playing in a row, it's like,
Yeah.
God,
Even
that's
on
the
the same
memory that
day.
you better have memory
Yeah, you better have memory.
and not be let's playing this over like the course of like fucking
Several days.
several days.
Exactly as described in this note. Personally, I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shamspear?
Well,
I told you not to tell anyone.
You did it!
Whoa!
hello?
Welcome in, Mikon. Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Welcome, welcome. We're just playing a little bit of Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's a collab. Did I forget to put
Hi,
it
I'm
there?
a person.
I forgot to put Collab again. But yeah, this is Thunderhawk.
Don't worry. I'm just here for show. I'm not
Yeah.
here. I'm just a
Very
figment of
normal.
Arthur's head.
Super Mario World. Let's go. The owl is everywhere. Yeah, the owl is everywhere. It's an extension of me. Of course it is. Yeah, I hope you had a great time
please.
over there. My name is ThunderSounds. I am normally a lion VTuber. Yes.
And not an owl.
And not an owl, but sometimes I am. Sometimes, so don't leave if you like owls. Yeah, I hope you're having a great time. I hope your stream went well. I hope you get lots of rest if you had a long stream. Yeah, and this is my buddy here.
Hi, I'm Thunderhawk TH. This owl will not get off my head. It's been on here for the last 3 hours.
Yes.
I stream fighting games occasionally and some other things, but these are just fighting games and occasionally RPGs and shit. Anywho, I'm here to make funny noises.
Yes. The owl, that was me. That was me in Paladin stream earlier. Yeah, I'm always popping up in people's streams as the funny owl.
I'm funny owl man.
Yeah, so we're just in the middle of a very delicate trial in Great Ace Attorney 2. Yeah, it's a very fantastic game, a very story-driven game. So it's completely fine if you want to head out and not get spoiled. But if you do decide to stay, it's a very, very fantastic game. All right, how do I ban this guy? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, chicken poop enjoyer.
Someone with that name is calling you out of
Right?
this. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
I'm used to it.
No offense. to
Yeah,
anyone.
he's a Dargo regular. Yeah, welcome in
just,
chicken coop enjoyer, and welcome in Waffles. Welcome in Charmy B. Yes.
But yes, hello everybody.
I hope everyone's having a great day today. God dang it. How do I rebrand?
How do I rebrand into fart sounds?
No, not into that. Away from it. Ah! I'm going insane. Anyways, excuse me. Can I just say something? I'm not a fart VTuber. Well, welcome in Jolly Grunt.
We cannot
And welcome
escape.
home, Chicken Coop Enjoyer. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for the raid. Thank you. Yes, Miss Green? That card was delivered to me.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
she never met him. She didn't even know that it was him.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. It's like, how does this even work?
Yeah. It doesn't have anything to do with this odd man, does it?
I love the arrow. Too. It's
Yeah,
such
the
a good-
arrow. It's a good gag.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'd think so, yes, but it's hard to believe it's merely... My lord, may I?
You what?
May you what, Miss Green?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading for the judge, but okay.
I'd like to make something very clear about that card. Very well then, you may amend your testimony to include details about the peculiar note.
So for anyone who wants like a very quick rundown of what's going on here,
Yeah.
Mr. Regal man over there is William Shakespeare, not to be confused with Shakespeare. He's here because he's the victim of what we can only assume right now is his own poisoning.
Yeah.
But he blames someone else, so we're having to defend him. But this man has committed like several different forms of crime already.
He's a gas thief.
And like stealing gas, possibly killing somebody else. But lo and behold, we're not pinning him for anything. 'Cause God knows why.
Yeah.
And now we're apparently accusing this person who, for all our knowledge, has no relation to this case whatsoever, and was also in a coma for the last 3 days.
Yes.
But yeah.
This note was delivered to me at my address. It's nothing to do with the old man next
Well,
to me.
now
here.
we have to present the Pikachu tale.
Yeah, the Pikachu tale.
Yeah, because that's the only other connection we have.
I think you said that you received it the day before the incident, didn't you? Yes, that's right.
There appears to be no indication of the sender's name or address on the envelope. I'm
Just.
sorry, I'm a little high on the wine.
It was in my letterbox, and that's all I know, I'm afraid. I have no idea who sent it. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Who is this Duncan Ross, please? A friend of mine. He attended the same art school as I do. A friend, she says.
Friend. Even in death.
Even in friend.
The pain.
He passed away in a tragic accident a month ago now, though. I wasn't sure what to make of that note, to be honest. But in the end, I decided to go. So you found out what the information was? Of course I didn't. You're not thinking straight.
Whilst on her way there, she was stabbed in the back. As my learned friend hopefully remembers.
Yeah, that's my
From
theory
the last
as
game
well.
that you definitely played before opening up the second game,
Yeah,
correct?
hopefully.
They're literally bundled together. Why in the world would you play the second game first?
Yeah, yes, of course. There's no one who's strange enough to play the second game first.
I love how they also they kind of like half explain what happened in the first game, but like barely. They explain that she got stabbed in the back, but they never explain it was from the Gyarados for some reason.
Yeah.
Like for some reason they avoid the one like thing that spoils the first case, which is very
never
weird.
made it to the meeting. Oh,
Yes,
Mr.
definitely
Naruhodo, you pursued Mr. Shamsworth wonderfully there.
Stop backseating.
Wait, hey, get away from our bench.
Susanoo is quite literally a backseat lawyer. She's literally right next to you, telling you what to do.
Remember how like Maya was so dumb and useless?
Yeah, now we have someone who's too useful.
Yeah.
It's the
I guess that's why they let us keep the Pikachu tail.
Yeah.
Objection.
Present Pikachu tail.
The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now, this note was delivered to your address. And upon carrying out the instructions in the note, you found yourself in the hospital. Yes, I did. It's terrible. Everything that's happened to me.
And we had a whole case about it.
Yes, it is terrible. If it's all true, that is. Dun dun dun!
The plot twist, the last case never happened. This was all a joke.
I don't think that's what he means, but I think he's implying that she did meet him. What do you mean? Miss Green, have a look at this, please. It's the torn off end of an envelope.
Lies, it's a Pikachu tail.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a Pikachu tail. And it just so happens that it fits together perfectly with the envelope of the note you received. Where did you find that? In Mrs. Shamsworth's room.
Yep, and that's the in my room.
Wait.
That was that.
How did he not know?
Like, he's more confused. Well,
Now
God,
I'm
actually,
confused.
Now I'm confused.
Mr. Shamsworth, did you perhaps remember this note from somewhere? Your actions that afternoon. Follow the instructions in the note to the letter. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. So that's exactly where you went. Let me ask you again, Mrs. Shamsworth. You already knew about this note, didn't you?
Don't look at me. I'm just.
And you, Miss Green. What did I do?
Back to this.
As his torn off end of the envelope proves. The note was originally in Mrs. Shamsworth's room. So how is it that it came to be in your possession?
There's a lot of questions here.
I don't have the first idea. I'm just a fledgling artist after all. Bollocks. There's only one there's only one explanation. You broke into Mr. Shamspear's room and stole it. Oh my god.
That's an accusation.
Wow.
Like, was she faking a coma or something? Like, how do you? Huh?
No, she couldn't have faked a coma because
You can't just fake a coma. Like, what?
I think she was running away. Like she was running away from his room, and then she got stabbed.
No, but then she. But you did what? Sorry. That's a what? You broke. I mean, that's what in my room. God, double breaking character. What on earth? What do you want with me?
She's just ignoring him. It would seem that both witnesses need to testify again.
Oh no, not again. I just went through this shit. Miss Green.
Yes.
Waltz, you have the court's sympathy, I'm sure, for the suffering you've endured in the recent events. Anyone found to be giving false testimony in a court of law will be dully punished.
Damn, that changes everything when she was in his room.
Please bear that in mind. I don't think you want any wine on your palate.
Yes, I know. Very well then, witnesses. You will give formal testimony again now.
Perjury be met by the gallows.
This is true. You would say that. On the subject of this curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims to have received. So, okay, this makes me really curious because why would anyone call out Shamspear?
Yeah, that's just coincidence. I don't know. Also, I was gonna say like Van Z's like, we'll be calling you Miss Red soon enough if you keep this up. I do remember now. 'Twas a week ago, peradventure, that note was delivered unto me. On the day writ therein, I did tarry a long hour at the Slug and Salad, yet nobody came.
That's very strange. Oh, I have an idea. She sent she gave the letter to him anonymously, got him to go there, but then she like took it back when after she poisoned him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to get rid of the evidence because it
was... Or there's like some weird third party involved that sent it to Shamspear by accident. And Shamspear... I don't... or Shamspear got it and was like, hold on a second. Maybe they know that I killed Ross. So maybe he was trying to kill whoever was at the diner to protect himself, because he killed Ross.
Maybe.
Shamspear's in like fucking five layers of crime right now.
I feel like Olive sent it to him as like an act of revenge. She got him to leave his own lodging so that she could go to his house and poison him. Right? She put the poison in the pipe, and then she was running away from the crime scene with the letter in hand. She got distracted by a book and got stabbed. Because the other thing is, the problem is you have to also remember the first case where she was carrying books. Yeah.
Why was she carrying 3 books and distracted by a third book? A 4th book even. Like, that's the other problem. Is like, when you consider the first stabbing, I'm trying to understand what the books are for. Anyway.
No, because
let's continue on.
Well, you can just say that she went to the library on the way there.
Because the other problem too. Because funny enough, mind you, we still have the books on record in the court record.
Yeah, I know we do.
Like that is one of the first things we still have.
And we still have the street map. I don't know why.
So this is both important.
I don't know why Sasato didn't throw it away.
Yeah. Thereafter, on the evening I shared the company of the Japanese fellow, I did see the note had vanished.
Yeah, see? Like, my theory is that she went in to poison his room, and then she ran away with the note to prevent people from chasing it back to her.
I guess?
I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I?
That's a good question.
I can point out the villain here. And as for that torn off piece of evidence, piece of the envelope, I don't know anything about it.
This is just really confusing. Just like two people going back and forth. And God, for all I know, there's probably a third villain here that we don't even know about.
The bee lady?
It all comes back to bee lady.
We still have like her, she's part of the jury, and we don't have any other person in the jury as a, as
so it's
a
just
profile.
really weird. Anyway.
You now claim to have received this letter, do you, Mr. Shamspare?
Faith, 'tis so, my lord. And I would swear to have it set upon the table in my humble lodgings. Yet, 'tis clear to me now that since I returned from the tavern that night, I have not laid eyes upon it.
Well, that being the case, young lady, it would appear that your testimony was a lie? Is that what you think? How unfair of you to think I'm the one lying.
Jesus.
I beg your pardon? I'm just a fledgling artist, as I said, and fledgling artists don't lie.
Arts?
Yeah, I would never lie. That note
You
was
sure about
delivered- Yes, I'm a lying VTuber. Why would I lie?
You're a lying VTuber, that's
No.
what...
That note was delivered to me at my address. Besides, we all know who the liar around here is.
I was gonna say, he's kind of been lying a whole bunch.
Yeah, clearly a sham. If that's true, Miss Green, how do you explain the facts? This part of the envelope was, without question, found in Mr. Shams. I don't see why I should explain.
I see a lot of reasons.
Sorry? I'm a fledgling artist. My job here is to just say what happened. That's all.
I don't think
It's
that's how
your
fledgling
job to give the explanations and the proofs. You, the fledgling lawyer? Damn.
Damn.
The fledgling will do his best.
Evidently, my learned friend's cross-examination is our only hope of learning the truth.
Well, counsel, I'm ready, my lord. Very well, then. The defense will now proceed with a cross-examination of the witnesses. Miss Green clearly did break into Mr. Shamspeare's room. There can be no question of that. And that's how she acquired the note. Yes, two facts that are starting to lead me to a possible explanation for all of this. And it's not a pretty one.
Oh boy. I actually have no idea where
The
to poke in on
anomaly of
this
the
one.
note.
So
Can't
I
believe
think we're
it.
just in Press City.
I feel like it's Miss Green was like actually going for revengeance.
Rules of nature.
Standing here, I realize they're just like each other. Alec. Imagine he's the one that took the photograph.
God. Just everybody.
He's just behind the camera.
Hold it!
Really? Oh,
Nobody appeared. I did
someone
see-
came?
Oh.
Who?
Who came? It was I.
Oh no.
I was not alone that night. Let's celebrate, Lord. 'Tis no time. I did treat my lips to almost clear water, and mine innards were pretty. Oh. What?
Free water and free bread, maybe? Oh, flies!
The
name
of
of
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
What were they? Fairies, perchance, from the Midsummer's Night Dream? come to taunt me?
I think they were just flies. I can't believe that the reason he paused was because he had the company of flies.
I can't believe it stunk that bad.
Yeah. He's not using the soap for himself.
No one fucking bathes in the East End!
Busied.
In other words, you didn't notice because you were a fucking idiot. Why do I get witnesses like this? You just said that.
He didn't even notice that he lost the letter. Yes, of course. This is all some sort of misunderstanding, isn't it, Mr. Prosecutor, sir?
What do I have to do with this? You have so far failed to give a satisfactory explanation as to how you came to that note.
He's pissed.
I am not here to advocate for your defense, madam. I'm not a defense lawyer. I will not tolerate inconsistencies. You would do well to remember that.
Oh, dearie me. The lady does protest too much, methinks.
The lady
Slow
don't
keeps
think I'm a
getting out.
goddamn lawyer. Get me out of this.
It's very, very strange, because he's not even this hostile to Shamsphere.
What? What? Fucking Vane Zeeks?
Yeah.
No, that's a lot of me just being extremely hostile.
No. The way he's talking.
Well, because she like lied already in court. Like,
No, that's what
she's
I'm
already
saying.
on the shit list. He already gave up on Shamsphere. But for what reason would the witness have done that? I won't deny that Miss Green's possession of the note would appear to defy logic. However, until and unless her involvement in this case can be proven in some other way, any
He's
further
tired.
pursuit of this note is useless.
He's not even drinking anymore.
I already had my 7th one.
Manosphere? What's
A
Manosphere?
Manosphere, excuse me?
What's that?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I thought you'd know.
Look, just because I put on this voice doesn't mean anything, alright? I don't know what that...
We're so close. I can feel it.
Excuse me?
We're so
Excuse
close
me
to a
for
breakthrough.
moment while I look up this manosphere you speak of. I'm scared, actually.
Should we be afraid?
Wait, the manosphere is the place where all women haters gather, is the first thing I see, and I'm a little concerned.
No
That's the first thing I see. And every other thing I'm saying is, I'm leaving the manosphere. I am leaving the manosphere. And then somehow I get a VTuber video in the middle of everything.
Oh, really?
It's uploaded in
There's
30
a
minutes.
VTuber who's in the
With-
manosphere.
With
Pick
the
up
title
artists
of the
and
video
Sigma
being Sleep
male
With Me. So
stuff.
I think I'm probably going to stop here, because this is probably a bit too much
Sheesh.
probably a bit too much for our stream today.
Oh,
this
the JoJo pose! Oh my god.
Sono chinos.
Sadame.
What is this? God.
I love this dance.
Shamsphere. I can't say Shakespeare.
How are
that's-
we
that's a
still
lie.
finding new animations for this guy?
Well, this isn't new, but
No,
like
no,
this.
the one before that, the pose. He's never done that one.
No, he's done that once. He's done that when he first came in.
Oh, okay.
I
Interject
would know.
some
I've been
clever
voicing this
remark.
man this whole time.
It's your chance to shine.
On the big stage.
I'm
You
no
can be an idol.
Shakespearean actor, Miss Usado. No, as far as I can tell, the only thing that's going to resolve this argument is evidence. Yes.
Do
Hi.
we have evidence immediately?
No.
So
Alright.
we did everything then.
Yeah, backseat us, please.
Alright. Two more less foregone conclusions and leading to one terrifying.
Terrifying. I'm afraid
I'm
to
afraid
say.
to say that the outcome of this cross-examination may well change how we look at this case completely.
Yeah, I think he's,
Okay. So
I think he's
let's break
alluding-
this down one at a time.
I think he's
Wait,
alluding
no.
to the fact that Olive Green is the true culprit.
Okay, so let's break this down a second. So what can we? So I do remember it was a week ago. Preventure that the note was delivered upon me. Okay, can't argue with that. You went
Nobody
there.
came.
Nobody came. You can't disprove that.
Yeah.
The evening I shared the company of the Japanese fellow, I did see the note had vanished. Can we prove that? No. I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into his room? Why would I?
I think this is what we have to present.
Can we? Oh wait, no. Back up. Cause no, back up to why would I?
Yeah, I know.
I think we can. What's your idea?
Something regarding Duncan.
Objection.
Oh fuck! I actually.
I was gonna say the photo too, so you're not wrong.
I pressed it on accident. I meant to look at it.
No, don't worry. I wanted to present the photo. So
Yeah, I thought that
you made my poor mistake for me.
I thought that would be like a good point. What the hell?
Okay, so
Wait.
do we present the murders?
Hold on.
You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I? Like, what would you need for this? No, not that, but like, do you have the newspaper clipping as its own thing? Or did
We don't.
Wait, oh, that's what Susato did. She took the newspaper
She
clip
threw
and
it
put it in the
out.
files.
She threw it out. Yeah.
No. If you look at the files, like in the
Yeah.
crime files, she put the newspaper clip on the top.
Yeah.
So this is the newspaper clip, and then this is the other newspaper clip.
Yeah.
So she put them together. That's what Susato did. I can't believe Susato actually did something.
You want to present this? Wait. Well, we already went through the card line.
I guess,
logic.
okay, if that is the case, I guess it would be the bottle of poison, because we know it was on her, and it's strike 9. That's the
Exactly.
only other thing that could be related, is because it was in her possession, and it's strike 9. Yep, there
Yep,
we go.
There it is. Yep. That was
Yeah,
that was
because
the other one.
Rinosuke said it was very serious.
Yeah. She poisoned him.
Yeah.
Yesterday at the hospital. We saw you with this bottle. And though the contents spilt during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained. According to the defense's independent analysis, Mr. Sholmes' chemistry set,
Which we're not
the
going to mention
liquid.
Sholmes, because that would fucking ruin everything.
yes, and that was still in the bottle was identified as strike 9.
Ah, that was my work, everyone. Just... What?
Shut up! You're supposed to be asleep.
Strike 9. The very same poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear. You're kidding me.
Miss Green, you broke into this man's lodgings. For one reason, and one reason alone. To cover the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp in Mr. Shamspear's room with poison.
This
You
is the
see-
most convoluted murder I've ever seen.
But it makes a lot of sense, because if she knows how Duncan was killed, this is how she would get back at him.
True.
His face!
Because this goes back to what we were saying. The only person who could have done this as like that complicated would have also had to know how the murders have happened.
Yeah. Can this be?
You broke into my room.
God, and like his animations match up with like the what he's saying.
Like as it's scrolling too. Like that's
Yeah,
all like really
exactly.
trying
That's
to be fast about it. It's like,
crazy.
it's,
It may seem incredible to the court, but from the remaining clues, there is only one logical conclusion that we can reach. The person who attempted to take Mr. Shamspear's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dearie. Me!
not the art.
No, not the art. She's flipped upside down.
Wait, the canvas is white still. You didn't do anything.
Someone protect her dignity. Order! Order! Counsel, are you seriously suggesting this woman put poison on the end of the gas pipe with intent to kill? Yes, my lord. There's no other way to explain the facts.
Absolutely none.
But if Miss Green did indeed set this odious trap 6 days ago, and the victim had put his mouth to the pipe that very evening as expected, the attempted murder would have happened 6 days ago, surely. Well, that's a very good point. Don't give up now, Ryunosuke.
Perhaps not, my lord. I
Yeah.
can support this for once.
I beg your pardon. Whose side are you on?
There was a significant police presence in the area that evening on account of the incident on Briar Road. Local residents were being interviewed throughout the night as part of an ongoing inquiry. A circumvent criminal would likely have chosen not to carry out any wrongdoings at that time. Yeah, so he's saying because the police were around for the stabbing, there's no reason he would have ever touched the lips of the fucking of the pipe. He would never blow pipe. Because it's like, why are you gonna commit a crime while police are hot on your trail? That's why he waited after the police were done.
Lord Van Zeeks.
So Van Zeeks
You're
are
looking
helping.
very dashing right now. And of course, the following morning, there was more activity at Mr. Shamspear's address.
People used to call me dashing.
More activity. Ah, yes. You mean his fellow lodger, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicion of murder.
Yeah, also because there's no reason he had no one to kill.
There's no reason to try and kill anyone. And
Yeah, because he's in the
he was
fucking.
like,
he was
like,
in
oh,
the
thank
thing.
God. Maybe if Natsume goes to jail, I don't have to commit murder.
Maybe I don't have to commit murder. But he came back, so it's
Yeah,
like, well,
he
I guess
came
I'm gonna
back.
kill you again.
Yep, that's right. And as the defense already proposed, Mr. Shamspear was meddling with the gas in the pipe for a very sinister reason himself. To cause the gas stove in Mr. Natsume's room to go out, therefore asphyxiating holy shit, the
Jesus.
occupant.
Very fucked.
But once Mr. Natsume had been arrested, his room was under constant surveillance by the police. In the circumstances, Mr. Shamspear had no reason to blow air into the gas pipe. That would kill many policemen as well.
His intended victim being in a prison cell. With the need to tamper with the gas removed, the poison in the pipe lay dormant.
And then, 3 days ago now, the situation changed again. Right, Mr. Natsume's trial, which took place here at the Old Bailey, came to an end.
Yeah, oh God. So what we're basically going with is because we solved the one thing, he almost got killed.
Yes, we almost caused him to die again. The trial, in which the man stood accused of stabbing Miss Green in the back, but was duly acquitted. That resulted in Mr. Natsume returning to his lodgings for the first time in 2 days. And that very night, his gas stove mysteriously went out, and Mr. Shamspear was mysteriously poisoned. Slap. In conclusion, the poison that was present on the mouth of the gas pipe had been put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier.
Mary?
Who is that? Is that your wife? With that new understanding, it becomes clear that this letter was all part of the plan. What plan?
God, so like we're just really turning this on Olive.
Yeah. Holy shit, Olive is a bad person.
Also, wait, hold on. Can I just say, so far, both cases so far, if this is like how we're going with this, both
Yeah.
cases have involved people who have killed people for actually good purposes.
No.
Like, dude, Media Memo did nothing wrong. Green did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Green did nothing wrong. She's trying to avenge her fiancé. The court will recall that the note gave instructions to visit the slug and salad at 5 o'clock, and that the recipient should tell nobody else. That the reason for those instructions are now clear.
Oh, I just realized something. My brain. Yep,
Yeah.
to ensure that they would not be home.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Yeah, my brain wasn't realized. I was like, it wasn't actually to meet up.
Yeah, exactly.
To make sure I wasn't home.
Exactly. While you were out, Miss Green could safely slip into your room like a ninja, knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed.
Here, you mean to say that letter?
What's a ninja?
What's a ninja?
Was
Never
written
seen
by Miss Green, yes. And in order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her when she left. just after she smeared poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room. Oh, it's just as I said.
Some fucked up. I just wish she has a box too.
There's a box. that was the first time we saw her behind, without her falling over.
Yeah, I think she covered her box with her body.
Order. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Just who are you? Why do you try to kill me?
Miss Green's motive should be obvious.
Revenge, like, God.
Revenge.
Like, you're the killer here, Shamspear, like, in the long run.
It's all tied up with someone whose name we've heard several times already during the course of this trial. Yeah, even the first trial was like for revenge, but for the sake of his country.
Yeah, like political revenge, like, and all that.
Yeah.
So, that's what's behind all this.
You will share your apparent understanding with the court, please, counsel. Which person is behind this woman's motive for the attack on the victim's life?
It's Mr. Garrett.
She's in love with Mr. Garrett. Duncan Ross. Who is that guy? That's right.
I know of Bob, but...
I know Bob. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume took up residence in the lodgings at Mr. Garredab's. Somebody else was renting the room. Mr. Duncan Ross.
I knew I'd heard the name somewhere else.
Oh, was he in that case? Probably.
It was all over the papers a month ago.
Oh, never mind.
When the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted lodgings.
That does ring a vague... Ah, of course, yes, I remember now. The young man, they claimed, was strangled by the convict's curse of some sort. Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. Oh, so we're blaming Shamspear right here, too.
Yeah.
The man died as a result of Mr. Shamspear blowing into the gas pipe and causing gas to leak into the room. Slam. It was murder, plain and simple. A double murder case.
God, like, this is so nutso because again, he's the victim in this case, but we're oh.
Well, what do you know? The world is so unfair. Curses, curious deaths. That's all people care about. If it's an interesting story, they want to know. It doesn't cross their minds that real people are involved. And once they're bored, just 1 month later, once the story's lost its appeal, everyone's forgotten him.
Oh. You mean you? Duncan was...
Mr. Ross was Miss Green's fiancé.
Friend. Fiance.
She's trying to hide her tracks.
Yeah, true.
There's no other real people than me.
Jesus.
You're right, Neomion. How could I made that mistake?
We all live in a simulation.
Yeah, we all live in our own worlds. The world ends with you.
Oh, God damn it! No, not that one.
You may not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shamspear. But she's known exactly who you are all along. Because you're her sworn enemy, the murderer who took of the life of the man she was to marry.
Marry?
I knew
feel
they
like I
did
just
that
brought
on
that up early.
purpose. I knew they did that on purpose. Miss Green. Fiance. Is it not the case?
Boyfriend.
That in order to exact revenge on Mr. Shamspear, you smeared poison over the end of the gas pipe.
She has not looked back at us at all.
Yeah. Oh, she's sad. I thought she was like doing like a villain's ways.
Yeah.
This is all quite extraordinary. Am I correct in my understanding that you now accuse both parties, counsel?
Like,
Yeah,
this
what
is
the
just
fuck?
nuts. Like, we're accusing double murders
Is
here.
this why we lose our license?
No, we lost our license over. Did you forget? We lost our license over the Gilded.
Oh,
thing.
right. Damn.
Over
Damn.
Benedict
McGilded's
and all that
murder.
stuff.
Yeah, Benedict.
Yeah.
Eggnog.
So different counts of murder. God, like this is just nuts. So in any
Yes, my lord. That's correct.
double murder side.
Yeah, double murder.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Inhaling so deeply, it appears that my fledgling learned friend has taken in a lungful of dubious gas that's causing his judgment to be clouded.
No. Vaping wasn't invented yet. What?
What do you mean invented? I invented the gun last night.
You invented a vape gun?
Did you forget, Mr. Naruhodo?
Wait. You're gonna get sued by Altamont.
Why would Mr. Shamspear have wanted to kill these lodgers, as you say?
Sholmes
well, now-
has been smuggling Altamont gas to create his vape gun.
You're not supposed to say that, Mr. Naruhodo. You have completely failed to provide a motive to substantiate your accusation against the man. Why did I say accusation? Like, I just realized. Yes, that's right, Mr. Reaper, my liege. I've been cited. 'Tis lies, all lies. I deny every utterance.
Slighted. And you'll have to forgive me, Mr. Naruhodo, sir. But I don't intend to admit to anything either.
Like, Green is like
Green.
very like serious about it though.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll think I'm being very rude, but I'm not going to be sent to the gallows for the likes of this scoundrel.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that like she's acting as if like she doesn't know him, but yeah, she uses such like colorful words to describe him.
Ah, yes, colorful.
Yeah.
Objection.
I did that on
Arts.
purpose. I did that on purpose. But you broke into the man's room.
I mean,
If you didn't
Sorry.
do it to smear poison on the pipe, what was your reason? To sniff his laundry.
what?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Socialist Otter. thank you.
As soon as you mentioned the sniffing laundry, that's what got you?
Yeah, thank you for
Sorry.
the follow.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry, because I get the ADA notification as soon as that came. I was like, oh god.
Wait,
what?
you hear it too?
Yeah, I specifically hear the notifications. I don't know why.
Oh,
weird.
that's interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. That's why it shocked me.
I thought I'd have a look around. That's all. Sorry. You're right. I suspected him. So I thought perhaps I might find some evidence or something in his room. Evidence that it was him who took Duncan's life.
Oh, violence, oh villainy, oh tyranny, oh rotundity of woman.
Did he have to mention her size?
But in any case, whenever I leave my room, I do turn the key in the lock.
Hmm.
Yeah, because that
But-
would imply that how does she break in?
The
Is the other
secret
question.
thing behind his thing, maybe.
Yeah, because we remember the cat key
Yeah,
broke
the cat. Wagahai.
in. Wagahai.
Whole place is falling apart. The locks on the doors are no different.
Oh?
Duncan showed me once how to unlock the door with some tubs and a piece of wire. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wow. Well, that just like
I
threw our theory out the window.
I didn't know Ross was the lockpick lawyer.
Yeah.
Artfulness,
Artfulness.
oh artfulness, oh tyranny, oh profanity of woman.
Oh no, he's part of the manosphere.
We will consider your trespassing on some further occasion, but for now,
Future.
what's that? Tell the court what you found, what evidence your search revealed. She must have taken what was in that tin can.
Well,
So on the note
I
that-
spotted the note that I'd sent him lying on the floor. When I
Because
went
remember,
to
there's
pick
a
it
tin
up-
can.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pat, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for head patting the staff. When I went to
hands
pick
off.
it up, I noticed something.
Hands off the merchant.
one of the floorboards was loose, and underneath it, I discovered a secret hiding place.
So she did find the hiding place.
Yeah, of course. Maybe she opened the box and took what
so
was inside.
She probably had the box and had whatever's inside.
Yeah, it's probably why it's empty, with the key that's on her neck. Yes, we also discovered that hiding place. Inside, we found a newspaper cutting, a photograph, and an empty tin box. Yes, well, the thing is, when I found it,
It was also empty?
the box wasn't empty. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Is she gonna
okay.
reveal that she took it? What?
Probably.
There was something in it.
So the thing is, Olive has no regrets about anything
Yeah.
other than the poison. Like, she specifically is denying the poison accusation,
Wait.
but she's not denying any other aspect. So she has no regrets
Should
in
I
saying
say
that she
this
took
dark theory?
it. Sure.
What if the poison was in the box?
Oh.
And it reveals that, like, Duncan was gonna commit suicide.
Fuck, that's even worse.
Yeah.
What did you find? It was the key!
Yeah. No, the key was... Wait.
No, she's saying she found the key in the tin can.
What the fuck?
So that key... Oh. Shamster's pissed. What?
Oh.
What are you doing with that?
So he had the box open the whole time. Okay. I just assumed he could
No,
never
the
open
box
it.
wasn't locked. It was just empty. You thought it was a hidden contraption,
No.
like a false bottom.
Yeah, I thought that too, but I also... Another theory I had was, like, the box was filled with stuff, but he couldn't open it, and he needed a key. I thought that she had the key that he needed, but the key was in the box. Yeah, what was the key for? What the? Every ounce of color has drained from his face. Why are you so pale?
Give it to me now. It's mine. I inherited it.
Inherited.
What was that, witness? What did you say?
Inherited.
You inherited it?
What did you mean by this?
No, I,
What's all this then? He inherited that key. It was obviously important to you, since you've gone to such lengths to hide it, so I took it. Wow!
Wow.
She's a bad bitch. I don't know what it's for, but you took something precious from me, so I took something precious from you.
based.
Right? So what if it means you can't open something now? I don't care.
I love it.
She's so
Give it
cute.
back this minute. Give it back to me.
She's just standing there knowing that he can't do anything to her while they're in front of the court.
You try me, dude.
Calm yourself, witness. So Mrs. Shounsby has tried, and in one case has stated, to take the life of 2 lodgers now. Yes, his motive for doing so is the key to everything that's happened. The
Literal key.
£10,000 treasure.
There has to be something in like Soseki's like
Yeah.
thing that's like locked.
Of course. It's true that there appears to be no motive to support the accusation against Mr. Shounsby.
The problem is we haven't been to Soseki's lodge in forever, so I don't know if there's anything.
We haven't
in
even
that
seen his
pile
room
of
this
fucking
entire
books.
game.
We saw it in the first game, but
I know,
who
in the
would
first game, but
remember
not
it by
this
now?
game. Exactly. What they should have done was give us like a picture of Soseki's room or something.
So here's the thing. From what I recall, this was supposed to be in the first game. Like this was genuinely supposed to be a trial, like right after Soseki. But they had to cut it for like budget reasons or something like that.
Well, you can say it's budget reasons, but it's just a 4 cases is always a nice number.
Sure, yeah, that too. It's like they also kind of wanted to end in a round number, and like fucking Soseki just happened to be case 4
Yeah.
of 5. So it's like, well, we can't add another case
Well,
because that
cut it.
ruins our 5 case per game rule.
Yeah. But considering everything we know we now know, I think there is actually something that could explain it.
What?
Slap.
Big slap.
I need to recall every piece of evidence at our disposal. Everything we've seen and
Every
heard.
single one.
Every single one. Because I'm sure that I just got a glimpse of the interlinked, that runs through all these events. In that case, counsel, I must demand that you present evidence to the court in support of your claim. What
I
is
already know
it
what it is.
that you say can explain the motivation for Shamsphere's alleged crimes? This one, right?
Yeah, there we go. He still has not found the.
That's an official police report, is it not? Yes, that was me. I did it.
The Selden file. How did you get a hold of that?
Well, it was me. I did it.
What are you doing?
I'm right here.
Selden?
What's his first name, Shamsphere?
Just anybody.
The now sadly deceased Mr. Ross and the defendant, Mr. Natsume. Why do we never refer
learned.
to Selden using honorifics?
No one cares. No one wants to honor him.
Have only one thing linking them. The fact that they had lodgings in the same room.
Yeah.
Well, yes, we know this, certainly.
A room that was formerly occupied by Selden. Until, that is, he was arrested by Scotland Yard for his involvement in multiple burglaries.
I see. And it just so happens that the convict Selden left behind one very substantial mystery when he died.
He left it all
In one piece.
Some 1,000 pounds worth of loot that he stole. Which as yet remains to be found.
What if the 1,000 pounds was his daughter, Olive Green? She would definitely be worth, 1,000 pounds to him, don't you think?
I hate you guys so much.
The most valuable thing to him would be his daughter. Yes, of course, it's coming back to me now. It's written in his file here. Why are you upset? Was it because you were looking for the treasure?
1,000 pounds lost en route to hell. That was how the papers summed it up. I thought it was an exercise. Like story.
a weight loss,
It was just a weight loss
a
story.
miracle story. Yeah. I inhaled Altamont gas and I lost 10,000 pounds. I sniffed it all up. It seems that one particular
Bodybuilders hate him.
Yeah, bodybuilders hate him. Try it, Altamont grass now. It seems that one particular fellow inmate was with the convict in his final moments. It's not hard to imagine Selden entrusting that inmate with his most closely guarded secret. This might explain why he can't get a job, because he's like a former convict.
Yeah, he's a fucking criminal.
Yeah, the location of the stolen loot, and perhaps a key to unlock whatever container the valuables were in. Oh, he's sweating.
God, he's holding his staff like a fucking thug now, too.
Yeah. Oh,
Like, he looks like he's about to beat someone up with a club.
Yeah. You mean this key is... Mr. Shamsphere, it was you, wasn't it? You were at the capital offender's side when he died, were you not?
What are you talking about? It's a false charge, I tell you. A false charge.
The name of the inmate who was with Selden at his death isn't noted in this file. Oh shit, that's you.
No, nor is Selden's name at all.
Yeah, right. I was like...
We forgot his other name.
I thought he was about to, like, name William right here.
Someone.
Oh. Are telegrams that fast?
I mean, it is like electrical.
Electrical, not gas.
Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, because is it like Morse code telegrams?
No, I'm fucking with you. But even if it's true, why would the man be so intent on killing every subject?
He's a fucking.
Well, if you say it like that.
It's like he would literally kill multiple people. It's insane,
why doesn't he just go in there?
just walk in.
There's only one explanation for that, my lord. It was in that very room that Selden hid his loot. Wait, don't say that right now in front of everyone. You're gonna literally have people run out of the courtroom to go grab the loot.
So, it all comes out.
the truth come out. Yes. And having established that, all of Mr. Shamspear's subsequent actions start to make perfect sense.
Meanwhile, fucking Natsume is just like, what do you mean? I've been standing on money this whole time. I've been
Right?
poor for years.
I was poor before I left Japan.
When he was let out of prison following Selden's death, he made immediately for Mr. Gyarados' lodgings in the hope of renting Selden's old room. However, the retired army man was unable to offer him the accommodation of his choice.
Because Selden's old room had already been let to somebody else, Mr. Duncan Ross.
Which is why Mr. Shamspear subsequently devised his gas-based plot to kill the occupant of the room.
Based on what?
And when he was successful, he presumably intended to inquire about switching to the newly vacant room.
However,
Soseki just showed up out of nowhere.
a certain jittery someone had beaten him to it.
Look, as soon as it was up for grabs, I just went for it, right?
Mr. Soseki Natsume, the defendant of this case, no less. So you decided to use the ploy with the gas again, didn't you, Mr. Shamspear? This time to oust Mr. Natsume. All for one simple and avaricious reason. To get your hands on the 1,000 pounds of loot left behind by the dead convict. He literally could have broken in any time that Natsume was not home.
Yeah. Oh boy. This is a transformation.
Is it climax time? No. It's just ends.
That was wimped. That was. Looks like I'm gonna snuff it before they get to stretch me neck. Listen. No, listen. I want you to have me loot.
This is
Anything
Selden.
to stop the coppers from getting the mitts on it. Been sitting in the room where I was lodging when they got me. Yeah, there's the key to it. Take it. Now always stay one step ahead, mate. See you in hell, I guess. Shamspear.
Oh, that's his real name.
Oh, I guess it is.
I guess it's his real name. I thought it was like a fake name this whole time.
Mine.
What did he just say?
It's mine. That loot is mine. Oh boy.
Ew!
Oh Lord!
Looks like a clown. Mr. Shamspear.
You call him a clown. It's all lies. I don't accept any of it. Or should I?
Like some kind of court gesture.
After all, you don't have a shred of evidence. You can't prove I killed that fellow. But soon, I'm the victim here, remember? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? If I don't admit to it, there's nothing you can do. You can't arrest me. For the time being, anyway.
What the hell?
Verily, you can't arrest a victim, can you? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? Oh. I'm so close. Just need a few more hours. I swore to myself that I'd get my hands on it. I can almost taste it now. Do you really think I'd give up?
There's no question in my mind now. This man is guilty.
This
Through and
man's
through.
insane.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And he seems so utterly intoxicated by the idea of that loot. I'm afraid that however hard you press him, he'll never admit to what he's done, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, I guess we're never pressing.
There is a way.
Oh.
Pardon?
Pardon? Pardon?
Pardon? There's one way I can finish him.
With poison.
No.
Kill him. Now.
Adios. He's already committed the most heinous crimes to get his hands on that loot.
Several crimes.
Which means all we need to do is find it first.
Huh?
What? We get the loot before him?
Fine plan. Were it not for the fact that the police thoroughly searched the room following the death of Mr. Ross.
Really?
If it's there at all, it must be hidden very well indeed.
Without conclusive evidence, I certainly cannot rule. If only there was some way we could find the convict's loot quickly.
Floorboard?
This is the final piece in this complex puzzle.
What? Do we have
I
evidence?
think we might have it in our possession already. What?
Huh? Huh? What could it be? You're fucking kidding me! The gas box? Wait, no.
It can't be
it
the
is.
gas box.
It's the only no.
How?
It's the only thing with a padlock. Wait, no, that doesn't.
No,
make
that doesn't make any sense. This
Because
box,
the fucking gas people would show up for
the
it.
gas box is made for Sham Spear.
Wait. What could it be?
Take
Is
a
it-
look at this photograph.
No. Do we
No.
have anything that looks like a keyhole at anything? Go back, because it would have to be something in the other room.
Yeah, not this room.
I don't
What?
understand. I genuinely don't get it. I
was
genuinely
books.
don't know. Is it the books?
No,
Maybe?
no, I'm
Wait.
kidding.
Okay, no,
What?
back up. Okay, so go to the report. Go to the report of his crimes.
Oh,
Real quick, just the natural cause of cover. That's not gonna help. This is the other thing. That the guy's been suffering from
No.
by shots from someone.
what if he meant? What if before Mr. Natsume came into the room, it was covered in books? What if it's 1,000 pounds worth of books?
Oh jeez.
No, I pressed
not
that
the
on.
so.
I pressed that on
No,
accident.
not the so. Okay,
Or
or rather, I think we may have
something
something
that
that
help us
can help us
find-
find where the loot is hidden.
Find.
Mhm.
Go. Come on, Wagahai, go look. My
My
lord.
lord.
Yes, counsel? The defense would like to make a proposal about how to find the late convict's hidden loot. I believe we are already in possession of something that could give us a clue to its whereabouts. Maybe Shakespeare's, not Shakespeare, Sholmes' fingerprint thing.
Maybe.
It's our last chance, so it has to be worth a gamble. Besides, we've used the same technique once already. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, Sholmes.
It's Sholmes.
Fuck.
Just trust in Sholmes.
Very well then, counsel. Let the court hear your idea. What do you propose? Wait, how do we use this?
Do we have a picture of the hands again?
Yeah, I guess that's the
If
only
we
thing.
still have the picture of the hands, we
Yeah.
could just be like, hey, we can do this again.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a picture of the hands. There's nothing else.
That's the only way.
I keep thinking that that's a picture of like something on fire.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, those are
Alright.
Mr. Shamspear's handprints on the wall of his lodgings. That's right, my lord. Exposed as a result of the defense's independent investigation of the scene.
The problem is that we need DNA from him.
How do we get DNA from Selden?
Yeah, because we need Selden's DNA.
Do
to,
we
like,
get it from the
make
key?
concoction.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but multiple people touched it.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be confusing.
Moving on. Very confusing.
Based on a
Based on a wonderful new discovery.
based on a wonderful new discovery in the field of forensic science by the great detective Mr. Sholmes.
Good. I really want to see just the scrolling of based.
Yeah, based.
Great detective. So that's what kind of joke? Do you really think I'm gonna be taunted by a man with such a ridiculous title?
More like schizosphere.
Oh, God. I should think the great bard ought to be recognized as such a title when he hears one, Mr. Shamspear.
Go
Hello.
away! You're not a
Perhaps
witness.
you wish to compete for the honor of most ridiculous title.
Oh my god.
No! Ah, 'tis Sherlock Holmes himself!
These two
Wait,
do
no.
not look like These two do not look like they're from the same game.
Wait. What are you doing here, great detective? Your usual haunts are the filthy back streets of the capital, are they not? Ah, Mr. Reaper, it's been too long. And I see your complexion has worsened since we last met.
Mr. Sholmes. He does know Lord Van Zieksen. Well enough to say something like that in any
What the
case.
shit on him?
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes, though you may be heralded PTSD, as a great detective by the population at large, that does not give you the right to come and go in my courtroom as you see fit.
Well, I was already in the courtroom, sir.
If I may, my lord, Mr. Sholmes' newly developed scientific method has helped us to uncover vital clues in this case already. Clues, you say? Why does he act like he doesn't know?
I call them skin prints, my lord.
We just talked about it.
We were just talking about this, I swear, but my method identifies every location touched by an individual under scrutiny. It's the method by which we were able to ascertain this gentleman's gas pipe activities. We only need a small sample of something the individual has previously touched to make the indicator indicate a solution. Which I guess we're going to use the key then, I guess. In your case, sir, I used the teacup you'd been holding. Elementary. So now, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
What am I to use as a sample to make the indicator solution this time?
Yeah, what do we use?
Uh,
Thank you for offering to help, Mr. Sholmes. When the convict was arrested, he was living in what is now Sasaki-san's room. Need a sample to help locate Selden's loot that's hidden in his old room. What form would the sample take? A person?
yeah, we have to present the person because we have to present green. It's the key. It has to be the key. He would have touched the key no matter what. It's not evidence. We don't have any direct evidence. If we present green, we can present him. We can present the key.
It's Miss Queen
We
Bee.
can't
She's
present
cheating
Ross.
on her husband. Can we present Ross's body?
Present Queen Bee. Wait, what? Wait, why is Selden's DNA on you?
Why is Selden's semen on you?
Demon?
Semen.
Oh, semen. Oh, of course.
Something the convict owned happens to be in the possession of somebody listed in the court
Yeah.
What's this court record? What are you talking about?
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, your powers of reasoning appear to be the top. On the up.
On the up.
So, which particular person do you have in mind?
Miss Green.
From whom can we obtain the possession of the late convict Selden to create the indicator solution?
Ah, Susato.
I was always just... It's sus.
Take that!
When something goes wrong, it's always the sus.
It's always the sus.
Miss Green. Me? What do you want with me?
What are you still here for?
The key around your neck, if you would please. Sorry.
This is to help.
That's new.
That's my key, you asshole.
That key belonged to Selden. There will be remnants of secretions. I don't want to think about that. From the man's skin on its surface that we can use.
There are like just certain words in English language that just ruined
Yeah,
now.
it's gross.
Very true.
That is the sample we need. Using it, we can create the indicator solution required for Mr. Sholmes' skin print seeker.
Oh, that's the final one.
And find out exactly what Selden touched in the room that he used to rent.
Mr. Shamspeare, as one great to another, I assure you. If the late convict's hall is hidden somewhere in his former lodgings, I shall uncover it in no more than 30 minutes.
Wow. So, Mr. Shamspeare, the truth is well within our grasp now, and as such, you will never get your hands on Selden's stolen wealth. I can't wait for it not to be money. In that case, I'll gladly let Mr. Sholmes have this key.
No. Give the key to me. The detective shan't have it. I'm a little, I'm breaking character a bit. Sorry about that.
It's over, Mr. Shamspeare.
No.
You're out of options now. There's only one thing left for you to do. Admit your guilt.
Whoa. Oh, shameful spear, despair. Be thy name.
Jesus, it's like he's getting shot.
He just blew up.
Yeah.
Where did the rest of the guys go?
They left so he could do that. I can't believe it.
That was a very lackluster thing. Oh, hello. Fight with your dumbass app. Never intended to kill the man. I just...
He's not bald? Wait, you didn't try to kill him? What the fuck?
I just wanted to drive him out of the room, that's all.
Really? So you'd have time to find the convict's haul of stolen goods?
And after you killed the young man, you still didn't move into the room.
Yeah, what was that about?
Asked the landlord, of course. Pleaded with him. But he refused.
Why?
I was 3 months behind in the rent, for one thing.
Oh, wow.
I was like he paid.
Mr. Garuda really has had a lot to put up with.
Like, he wasn't even paying for the rent.
Yeah.
And he had the gas repair work done immediately afterwards, putting the room out of action for a while. And then, this Japanese man swooped in just right in the moment I had to sign the new lease.
Poor Mr. Natsume. What unfortunate timing.
Then, 5 days ago, after the incident on Briar Road when the Japanese fella got him arrested, I thought I'd finally have my chance, but it wasn't to be. No. The scene was sealed off and guarded by the police night and day.
And if I remember rightly, Mr. Sean spent the whole day in there reading books.
Yeah, the fucking asshole. I couldn't even enter the room, let alone search for the loot.
That's why. Forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Because Schultz was just hanging out there the whole time. Good job, Schultz.
Which is why, on the day Mr. Natsume was acquitted and returned to his room, you once again tried your trick of blowing air into the gas pipe that feeds the stove in his room.
Unbeknownst to you, however, that action would lead you into a deadly trap. Is Green gonna admit to it too?
William Shamspeare. How does it go? To be or not to be? That is the question. Jesus.
From Shakespeare's Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 1.
Oh, I see you're well read.
You think I don't read?
Let me tell you in your case. It's not to be. That is the answer. You deserve to die for what you've done.
God damn, she is hard.
Yeah. She's hardcore.
God,
She gives no
I did not
fucks. This is what happens when you mess with an artist.
Don't fuck with arts, everybody. Just because he's short and
Hey! Doing art makes you short. You shrink the more you draw. At first, I really did think it was just a terrible accident. I'll never forget our conversation the night before Duncan died. Hey, don't laugh. Thank you for that, Pat.
the gas supply of my new lodgings are a complete disaster, you know, Olive.
The gas supply?
Yes. The stoves always seem to go out in the middle of the night for some reason.
That's no joke.
They say it's the convict's curse.
Oh, Duncan, please, don't stay there. I don't care how cheap it is.
All right then. If it's that important to you, I'll start looking for a new place.
Oh, I hate it here. There's spare rooms at my house. Why don't you leave that horrible room to...
Why don't you just live with your girlfriend? You know? No, I'd better not. We said we'd wait till we graduate before we told our parents, remember? That's fucked.
But that was the last time we ever spoke. That very night, he fell victim to the gas. If only I'd known it was going to happen, I'd have insisted that he leave that horrible room that instant.
Fucking Green's been through so much,
Yeah.
holy shit, this...
That's what I'm saying. But instead, all I've been left with is bitter regret. I stopped going to school, but something kept drawing me back to the house on Briar Road. I saw a suited, Eastern-looking man with a mustache coming out of the house one day when I was there. He walked up to the road to grab Scrubbery for some food, so I followed him,
Oh my god, what did you...
and I sat myself down next to him. He had some watery-looking soup and started to pick a quarrel with the publican.
That place is cursed until you curse!
Yeah, she never would have looked into it if it wasn't for Sasaki.
God.
The ghost of that convict who used to live there is trying to suffocate.
Oh yeah, that's the trick.
Yeah.
Cause he knew that's...
I wake up in the middle of the night, freezing to death because the stove has gone out. The room is full of gas and I can hardly breathe. But the pipes have been checked. No problem there. It's like I'm the problem. That's what they're thinking.
and that's when she immediately
But how could
realized.
that be? Duncan was gone then. Now this man had almost suffered the same fate. Could it really be a curse?
Yeah, so she looked into it like,
Yeah.
oh, holy shit. Alright.
Then I remembered a rumor I'd heard about how the gas companies go around investigating the gas installations. A rumor? Ah, you mean
A Roomba.
a Roomba? Hoocha! Yes, everybody's heard the stories, it seems, about how they go around checking the pipes.
That was a company secret.
How anything connected to the gas pipes can be extinguished by blowing air into the pipework.
That's when it started. A little flicker of doubt in the back of my mind that just wouldn't go away. Was it really an accident, though? Once I'd had the idea, it wouldn't leave me alone. It plagued me night and day. So I bought this at one of the black markets in the East End. A black market.
Ooh.
I'd never been. I just heard people talk about them. And really can buy anything you can think of there.
Oh, interesting.
In some ways, being able to get my hands on this so easily made me even more determined.
Okay, stop for a moment.
Yeah.
Because I've realized now, this black market must be why we can't talk about this case.
Yeah, exactly. Sholmes doesn't
'Cause-
want it to get out.
Because, yeah, we have to keep this black market a secret. Because everything involving, like, shut up from, like, people has been with poisons.
Yeah.
So, there is definitely some secret poison market going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Duncan's death an accident? Or was it murder?
I guess they're, like, trying to, like, find, like, untraceable poisons and maybe just selling what they find along the way.
Yeah. And there's a development with Wilson over in Japan.
And your chosen method for establishing the truth was simple, but highly effective. Smear poison in the gas pipe you suspected the man of tampering with, and wait.
She would have gotten away with it too.
If it wasn't for the stabbing...
Yeah. If Mrs. Shansfield was innocent, nothing would come of what you've done. That's very smart, actually.
Yeah, like, only someone who would have committed the crime.
But if he was guilty,
I will once again say that this is something that does come up in investigations too. At one point, that's very slow.
Yeah.
I won't explain what case because it's a thing you never touched on.
he'd pay for his crimes dearly. I found out the name of the man I suspected. William Shakespeare.
If that is his name.
And then I wrote him this little note. Aww. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 7th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance.
Because we thought this was for Green the first. Like that's what we thought it was for Green the first time. I was like, just completely it's the opposite.
That's a good cover-up. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he'd done it, I knew that would worry him enough, so he'd be sure to go. That's a good point. Yeah. Someone who's innocent would not go.
Exactly.
So I waited to see if it worked.
And of course, Mr. Shakespeare followed the instructions to the letter.
I walked out where the gas pipe was straight away. So I smeared a good amount of the poison I'd bought all around the mouth of the pipe. All the time praying that the devil's work wouldn't be done. You know, it's all just some wild fantasy. How did she get up there?
Yeah, she's too short for that.
She need a second box.
Like,
Actually, no. All the time praying that the devil's work would be done, and that the culprit would get his just desserts. Also, that they wrote deserts there.
I think that's how you spell it. I don't know.
No, it's desserts.
I don't know English. But yeah,
Like-
that's honestly just really tragic. It's like, yeah, she killed, but she killed. She tried. It was attempted murder on someone that she knew was committing crimes,
Yeah.
and she did it in a way that would only kill an actual murderer.
Yeah. If he was trying to kill again, that he would kill himself. 3 days ago, when you first stood in the dock before me, this whole affair seemed relatively straightforward.
Yes, my lord.
I certainly never imagined the depths of depravity that we should subsequently find lurking behind the scenes.
There was like, jeez, it's been a long road, my Japanese friend, and several other crime allegations later.
Yes.
And one I certainly didn't envisage walking with you, hand in hand,
What?
hand holding.
No. Nevertheless, together we have reached the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were. Miss
Because we
Gray.
did it.
Yes, my lord. You will henceforth be stripped of your freedom
Jesus.
as punishment for the attempted murder of Mr. William Shakespeare.
He did not.
Yes, I know.
He deserves it though.
Yeah. And you, Mr. Shakespeare, you'll be tried for the murder of Duncan Ross in cold blood, and the subsequent attempted murder of Mr. Soseki Natsume here present.
And the gas? He's gonna get tried for the gas, right?
We don't have time for
Hello? Do I have to sting him?
that. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes.
Like, Queen Bee's just mad as fuck right now. What do you
Right.
mean, no gas?
Yesterday, at the hospital, when you and your friends stopped me from
Oh, yeah. She was gonna kill herself over this too.
ending your life by drinking what was left in the poison bottle. I wasn't myself. I can't even really remember what was going through my mind.
Jesus.
To be or not to be, I suppose. That's a question that's so hard to answer, it seems. Well,
Why are we quoting Shakespeare here?
personally, I'm glad of your being here, Miss Green. Oh, and I like to believe that it's a blessing Mr. Shamspeare didn't die when he ingested the poison. For your sake, at the very least. Aww. Because of you, I chose life, not death. And now, you've made the truth come out at last. Really, I can't thank you enough. Oh, Miss Green. Mr. Soseki Natsume.
Yes, I'm here. Thanks, my lord.
The court declares that you are exonerated from all blame in this matter.
Thank God.
Imagine if they didn't. What the fuck? Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present a verdict of not guilty. We are in full agreement, my lord. In that
What's
case,
going on? I wasn't paying attention.
I hear. You're still here. I hereby declare the defendant not guilty. Ooh,
Ooh, two of those still say guilty.
My leg! My leg!
Fireworks! Hell yeah, baby! 4th of July.
That was all of Mr. Shamspeare's guts, actually.
Oh, gee, yeah.
Woo! Court is adjourned! Now I will go home and play my early copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Wait, hold on. Where'd you get that?
From the black market.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go deal with the black market then.
23rd February, 3:24 p.m. The Old Bailey, defendants antechamber.
I'm playing the fuck out of Xenoblade 3 when it comes out. God.
Same.
Oh, yes. Yes, at
When
last.
does it come out?
July 29th?
Fuck, that's so soon. I don't think I
June,
can
July,
finish Xenoblade 2 in that
August.
time.
Well, time to stream it.
I know. I don't have
Never
enough
happened.
days in the week.
Don't make more time.
I can't.
Create time.
I can't create time.
Yeah, just stream during the midnight hour or something. I don't know.
Midnight hours.
25 hours. 25 hours a day.
Yeah, the midnight hour. Yeah.
Divine justice duly done.
Hey, one of those words was not a D.
DJDD.
Justice.
Divine justice. My dear fellow, if there were any divine justice in this world, you
What
would
the
have you would shave
fuck?
that mustache.
Why would he say that?
No, this has nothing to do with my mustache.
Some say that a luxuriant mustache is a sign of physical prowess, Mr. Sholmes. At least that's what my father told me. Welcome in, No Name Paladin.
Justice.
Justice! Thank you for the justice redeem.
Look, student Mr. Naruto Esquire. Once again, you saved me from Doom.
Damn, he really doesn't want to stream Doom that bad.
I was gonna have to stream Doom Eternal for the 5th time in a row.
It's all your chat wants. I'm very happy to have been able to help Mr. Natsume.
I don't want to be a boomer shooter streamer.
Congratulations on your acquittal. You're second in almost many days. Don't worry, you always have Apex.
Oh God, don't you dare mention that name. I was first acquainted with, gained affection for English literature once in our great Homeland Empire. And then, by a twist of
Pose for the
fate,
fans.
I was brought to the land that bore the fruit of that literature. Only, the city of bricks and mortar became my prison. Try as I might, I never found my feet here.
Sasaki, you need to stop playing Blue Eyes.
In the end, I confined myself to my room and lived life through friendly old books.
You've had such a difficult time, haven't you?
You're telling me. But a week ago now, I dragged you out of that dark and dingy room of yours, did I not?
He was.
Yeah, by putting you in jail.
He was a victim. Yeah, he was
You
an
put me
offender.
in jail. You did. And I've seen more of life this week than all my years to date. And for the first time,
I swear, it's Takumi's like wet dream to have Soseki and Sholmes meet. The two famous literary people.
I felt I've begun to see the true face of the English that's so far been hiding from me behind a wall of fog. My dear fellow, there's nothing special about the true face of the English as you put it.
Sholmes, that pipe is not in your
Shut
mouth.
up. Wheresoever one goes in the world, humans are human. There are few genuine differences. Yes, I think you're right.
Holy crap, Sholmes, you just destroyed
I can't
racism.
believe they finally become. I finally started to see that. And I've come to understand something.
Sholmes just
That Sholmes, you're
single-handedly took
insane.
out racism.
I can't believe it. I've worked out why I was attracted to English literature in the first place. It made me see that whatever our nationality, we humans all have the same hopes and fears. We're all just doing our best to live.
Based. Well said. I've come to feel the same way,
Can't believe we smashed racism today.
right?
I've made a decision too. I'm going to cut short my study tour here and return to Japan.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
What? What do you mean, what? Have you seen the shit this man has gone through?
You think I want to be here?
Just when we become friends here in England. What a terrible shame. Little did she know she'd meet him again.
Oh, I know. That does tug at my heartstrings. It really does. But I've decided to take everything I've learned here in Britain and write something of my own. Novel of sorts, I suppose. Please don't steal. I'm sorry.
Do not steal.
I have my notes in this handkerchief here. Someone's watching.
Oh my. So you'll be creating your own literature, Mr. Natsume. How wonderful.
Well, no, I mean, do not presume to call it literature. I love how he cat posed for a
Yeah,
second.
I saw that.
He became a cat boy for all of 2 seconds. Oh, why not? Oh, and that is precisely the definition, Mr. Mustache.
Are you saying visual novels are literature?
I suppose you're right, yes. It will, in a way, be literature. But as of now, all I know is I'd like to try my hand at writing. I have no delusions of grandeur.
He lacks
He
the
became incredibly deluded as he became.
he lacks the critical information, the future information. I for one would love to read your work.
But right now there's Sholmes' books. All things considered, it may be for the best. After all, you once again emerged victorious. From a battle with the Reaper.
Ah,
Oh,
that's very true.
the curse again.
And there is no salvation for a person in the dock when the Reaper is the prosecutor.
Why'd you have to remind me? The desire to return post-haste to the perceived safety of your homeland is one I quite understand.
My goodness, yes. Faced with such a terrifying... Stop trying to scare the poor man. Jesus Christ, dude. Nobody would consider that cowardly, I'm quite sure.
But that's not why I'm leaving. I mean it.
They're trying to kick him out. Oh, that was his objection.
Objection!
And that was the case that we found ourselves embroiled in 6 months ago now. Soseki-san did indeed return to Japan and submitted a report about both cases to the government, both of them. It was on reading that report that Professor Mikotoba was prompted to visit the scholar. Clearly, he gives no fucks about Sholmes' warning. And barely any time later, Susato-san was given the news that she must return to Japan as well. on the back of a telegram stating falsely that her father had fallen gravely ill. Obviously, he's scared that his daughter will get hurt, but he doesn't give a fuck about Naruhodo. Straight left him there. The only possible explanation that comes to mind.
It has to be with the poison.
That's what happened after the trial.
After the trial?
After the trial.
On the following day, another.
Oh wait, the loot! Give me the loot.
Oh.
The day that we uncovered the loot, hidden
What
by
was
the
the
now
loot?
deceased convict in his former lodgings. What was the loot?
Give me the loot.
Don't tell me it was like the disc or something. No way. No, I can't.
A disc that we haven't found. Also, can I just say that the gas box here is incredibly flat?
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I was gonna say that. It looks very flat. It does not look right at all. Oh God, I was like, what the heck is wrong with your eyes? Oh, well done, Mrs. Sholmes. How simply marvelous of you. To uncover the secret hiding place in just one day. Wasn't it supposed to take place wasn't it supposed to take 30 minutes?
Look, there's a lot of books here. As I believe I told you, my dear fellows, skin prints are extremely useful in such situations. Wouldn't you agree, Gregson?
Oh, he's here.
Oh my fucking God, why did you drag me in this?
No. Gregsy's been happily munching an agreement this whole time, you know, Harley.
Oh, jeez.
Happily? I think perhaps humorlessly might be closer to the truth.
I'm having a heart attack in more ways than one. So it transpires the man fashioned a hiding place in the ceiling.
Could you imagine if, for the final case, we're like, wait, what the heck is Gregson? They don't explain.
They just forgot about Gregson.
What's in it? What exactly is the loot?
Well, we don't have the...
Oh, I'm scared.
Let us look. If you're ready, let's examine the late burglar's hall.
What could it be that's so, like, dangerous?
Let's see...
What is that?
Don't censor.
What? Oh, it's
Oh?
bloody! Oh, it's a collar. What the? Catboy.
Hound of the Baskervilles!
Hound of the Baskervilles. Oh, that's a B, right? For Baskerville?
Probably. But remember, that's the case that Sholmes said don't talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
The hound. This is a
That
collar.
definitely, yeah, that definitely looks like a B.
Yeah.
It looks to be some sort of neckband or
I
collar.
put two and two together immediately on that.
Is it for a femboy or something?
Uh,
A collar. It's huge though. And look at all the gemstones in it. I can see why it's claimed to be worth £1,000. Perhaps I could have it as a belt. Oh, have you noticed on the inside there are some dark stains?
Ooh.
It's real. That's the last thing you notice? You don't think they could be blood, do you? I mean, there's quite a lot of it.
This is definitely evidence for something.
On second thoughts, perhaps I won't have it as a belt.
Yeah. We already know somebody who wore bloody clothes once.
Henshin!
Wrong one.
Then, of course, there's this emblem here. It's not on fire. A large letter B.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. A small crown.
What to do with the Baskervilles?
Yeah. What does this signify, do you think? Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
Oh boy.
I feel as though I've seen that emblem somewhere before, you know? Where could it have been?
Oh god. And then
Yeah, now he's
That's enough.
serious.
That's enough of that, I think.
What? What's the matter with Mrs. Sholmes?
Especially because Iris specifically is remembering things.
Yeah. She hears these stories from her father. So she was never there to begin with.
Yeah.
All the color has drained from his face.
Well, Inspector, I believe you ought to be taking this, aren't you?
Nom.
It could be valuable evidence, after all. Must be kept safely under lock and key.
Nom.
You consume the evidence.
Oh, yes. Get your grubby hands off that, you lot, and hand it over. Now.
Yeah,
Nom.
no discussing it.
I'd never seen a collar that large before. How does it fit on a person? And all those jewels suddenly look extremely
It
valuable.
was for a very big dog.
Dog boy, I see. But that's not what stood out to me the most. At least not once I noticed it. Those dark marks on the inside of the collar. Those stains. Could they really have been blood?
Oh, sorry.
Some really, really intense BDSM.
Yeah. Oh god.
Well, that was a funny case, wasn't it? But it's all buttoned up now.
What do you mean funny?
Right, Iris? What the
almost.
fuck? Well, and you look very pleased, Iris.
It was a whole tragedy.
Because I was starting to wonder what I could use as a basis of this month's story in the magazine.
This is plagiarism.
But this case will be perfect. It's been so fascinating. You're talking about the latest installment of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I presume. The mystery of the knife in the mist, and the mustache man, and the convict's curse, perhaps. I could make it a 2-part story.
Iris, can you put your gun away,
I can't
please?
wait.
A word, please, Iris.
Why, you little ass! Hurley! No, I'm just kidding.
Please, no abuse in this household.
Yes, what is it, Hurley?
I'm sorry, but you can't write anything about this case. It's out of the question.
What? Why not? It's a great case.
Then I shall have to insist that you limit yourself to the first of your 2 titles. The second must never be written. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yeah, there's definitely hiding something.
And so it was
No
that
clue.
the second of Soul's
Oh?
That scared the shit out of me.
became buried in obscurity.
My skin legit started crawling.
Naruhodo, you have a voice?
Holy fuck.
Who's this person?
Who the hell is that? I wasn't talking.
Now looking back, I feel I understand. I can see why Mr. Sholmes forbade Iris from publishing the story. It would take a little longer before I saw the link between everything that had happened and would happen.
Ooh.
For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again, with an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.
Ooh, from the first game. Yeah.
Oh, the crystal. Oh, the
The Great
crystal.
Exhibition.
The crystal tower thing.
Yeah, that had in the car.
Oh god, yeah, we're finally getting to that bit.
I didn't think that would come back, and my head is covering
Well,
up the end.
the thing
but-
is, like, both of these games were planned back to back, so they definitely did like
yeah, I know, but
intend
you know,
for this to be one full story.
yeah, I know, but like, it's just an ad, so you wouldn't expect it to be relevant.
True. Anyway, god, that was a session.
The return of the great departed soul. What a name!
The necromancy chapter.
All right, that's a great place to stop, right?
Yep, definitely. Like, let's do the rest of all of chapter 3 immediately.
Yeah, all of chapter 3.
Just a 25-hour stream, baby.
All right. I haven't decided on what to do tomorrow yet.
Well, more Great Ace Attorney. Oh,
Oh god, I don't know if I want to stream or take a break or something.
I'll
I'll have to think about it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming by and hanging out, enjoying the stream. Really appreciate it. It's super fun. Like, unraveling the mysteries and whatnot. It's crazy. And thank you for the raid as well, if you guys are still around.
This case has been it's been
wild
a roller
ride.
coaster.
Holy crap! Like
It started out with like
Ace Attorney is crazy and wild, but
it's like it started off with like just poisoning of a man, and it ended up
Yeah.
with like this man committing several different crimes
I was
and
like,
in a suicide revenge story.
yeah, I was wondering like, why is this case so important that they need to hide it? Like, what is it about this? And it started off so simple. I was like, there's no way. You're joking, right? This can't be it.
It's like, oh, because it had to do with the Baskervilles immediately.
Yeah.
Because we know how important the Baskervilles
And I thought
case
that, you know,
is.
this is the second case, so it can't be that crazy. But it was really that crazy. It was really interesting.
It was crazy, but like the important part about it all is specifically that last segment.
Yeah,
of
exactly.
the
Just that small last bit. Of course, it's not actually small, but, you know, to them, it's a very minute detail. Yeah. That was great. I haven't decided on what I'm doing next week yet, so I have no clue. You have anything you're doing?
I genuinely don't know. Like I'll be honest, I kind of stream on random days if I feel like it.
Yeah.
I'm
I feel
honestly just
that.
waiting for a lot of games to come out
Yeah.
for the most part. Like there's just so many things that want to come out soon. It's like, please. Like Xenoblade obviously
Thank you
being
for the
one of
lion
them, but,
dance,
like,
wise.
yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Do you have anyone you
Yeah,
want to
I
raid?
got as per usual, no one really.
What about that person that you were watching before?
I think they actually are like finishing up, so I wouldn't rate them.
Oh, really?
Because I checked in and they're literally doing their schedule on
We can
on
still
the stream.
raid them.
No.
You sure?
Also, dude, they've been
Do you
going
have
for 10
anyone
hours.
else?
I think we're good.
Do you have anyone you want
Nope.
to raid? No?
No, I'm good. You figure something out.
We could raid Pika-Me.
The Pika-Me stream?
Yeah, Pika-Me's on Twitch right now.
You want to actually just stream Pika-Me? Fucking raid Pika-Me?
Yeah. Unless you have
That'd be a
someone.
very strange thing, but sure, if you want to go ahead.
Alright, we're rating this really small time indie VTuber.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you ever heard.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever heard of her, but if you haven't, please go over there and say hi, yeah. She's she's doing Grand Theft Auto.
Also, on a completely random note, I go on my
San Andreas.
I go on my Twitter. The first thing I see is like a handful of like cute rats.
Cute rats? What do you mean?
Like what is this world? It's sorry.
Like just random rats makes you think of a teapot. Yeah. She has a great teapot laugh.
I sent it on Discord, but like for some
Very
reason,
nice boat. Oh, this actual real rats. What the heck?
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like, why
guess,
is so much?
thank you. Thank you for the rat.
Yeah, thank everyone for dropping by.
Yeah, thank you. This has been a fun stream. It's a little bit delayed. I've been very tired, so yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing this again on Tuesday, or you want to do something else?
Yeah.
You want to delay a bit? Up to you. 'cause
Tuesday sounds good.
All right, sure.
Yep.
Gotta keep the Great Ace Attorney train going.
I haven't decided if I want to stream tomorrow yet, if I want to take a break, but I'll let you guys know when I can. And I'll see you guys next time. Go night. Bye bye.
See ya.